What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another Julius stream. Um, I think for starting the stream, I just want to express my gratitude towards the amount of support that I have gotten on that latest video, especially the tower videos. You guys are amazing, dude. You guys are actually amazing. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. What's up? What's up? I was about to give up making that TOA video. Like, if you have been following me on Discord, you can tell that I was this close to like crashing out, right? Just because of how bad the enemy lineup is on the TOA. But I pushed through. And we ended up getting the run. So yeah, thank you for the support on that video. Yeah, it keeps me motivated to keep pushing the limits and see how far like low cost clears can actually go. So again, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. CD Corner, not a lot of accounts left for today. We're probably just gonna be like finishing up the Endstate Matrix accounts, and then I'm gonna go into my S0R0 account and we'll tackle the tower on that account. You should be... Wanted to say you should be... How many tries if it... Wait. What do you say, Buddha? You should say how many tries it took and how long at the end of the video. Oh, is that what you meant? So I should put like... I used to do that, actually. I used to say how many hours that actually took me. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think it took me around 11 hours. I think in total, I've spent like 11 hours, bro. Just trying out Hazard 3 and 4, which is crazy. Because like, I didn't upload on the first day, right? I spent the entire day trying out stuff. Just testing out different teams, different rotations. I tried Havoc Rover, Sanhua, and Bowling before, but the rotation wasn't the one that I'm using on the video. Yeah, I did a little bit of cooking and we managed to get it. Use Shorekeeper next time? No, Janreen. No. If we can clear without using any limited characters, that's gonna be better. The more suffering, the better it is, Janreen. By the way, guys, I think we can get into the piloting now. So last time, our internet died on JulleeusCH account, unfortunately. So to make up for it, we're gonna start with JulleeusCH account, right? Is JulleeusCH in the chat actually? I'm not sure if JulleeusCH is in the chat, but I see Dwee on the chat though. Right after this account, I'm gonna go into your account, okay, Dwee? So get ready. Still the channel points redeemed. I was planning to like make a poll on Discord to give a list on what to actually do. Asif, that's way too much, bro. You don't need to donate that much, man. But yes, I'll turn your name blue, okay? Thanks for the 10, man. Thanks for the 10. Yeah, since you are using Google login, we need to like... Yeah, it's gonna take us some time to get into Asif's account. So while waiting for the login later, we can just do a little bit of yapping session, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna put a poll on Discord on what rewards you can redeem later, because I'm not sure how much points I should be like putting on the rewards as well. I don't know how much points you need to spend for certain rewards, because I'm a noob on Twitch, guys. I am a noob on Twitch, so I might need you guys' help for that. I might need you guys' help to decide stuff for me. So, anyways, without further ado, let me just get into JulleeusCH account. Now, to make up for, you know, living out on JulleeusCH account last time, I'm gonna try my best to like get the cycle task as well. I mean, his account is pretty vertically infested, so some of it might not be that hard. You purchased a membership, can you change your name to Blue? Oh, Okay. Thanks for reminding me, Loki. Thanks for reminding me, man.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Muyang, welcome to the stream. Yo, I saw your video, Muyang. I saw your video. You managed to get the Havoc Rover Sanhua bowling clear, right? That is crazy, man. And congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, honestly, that run is very impressive because you cleared it with like 2 seconds left, I think, right? That is insane, dude. That run was kind of like nail baiting. Nail baiting? Nail biting. But anyways, we are on JulleeusCH account now. Yeah, happy Eid, guys. Happy Eid for those who are celebrating today. Anyways, I'm gonna change the name real quick. Oh, the name is still JulleeusCH, so we don't need to change anything. Alright. Let's see what we can cook here. So, oh yeah, we cannot open the rewards from this. Alright. I want to check the cycle task and see which one he's missing. Oh, pretty much all of them. But I think the 7 million Fusion Bus one is going to be pretty hard on this account. Even though Amith is RC3 on this account, unfortunately he doesn't have Denia. Or did you actually pull for Denia, Ogier? Yeah, no, you didn't pull for Denia, right? I don't think that challenge is doable without having Denia. Unless your Amith is RC6. So, I think I'm just gonna leave that one for now. For the other ones, except for the 11 million echo damage one, I think we can do it. We might need to do something else for the 4,000 points later. You gotta go. See ya, Hyuki's bandage. See you later, man. It's pretty RNG trying to stop them from flying. You forgot to intro. Yeah, like doing the double intro on Rover is pretty important. Jules, when you do mine, you think 5 bosses 1-2 might be possible? If you start on 1 HP astronaut? Do you have the Hyuki Lene Mornia team shield types? Do you have Hyuki's premium team? I think you do, right? Hyuki's S2. Yeah, the thing is that even with RC6 Hyuki, oh dear, the 7 million Glacier Shave damage is not doable. So I don't think that cycle task is doable at this current state. So let me just try the other ones, okay? This one is doable. Have 2 teams that defeat 2 enemies. Yeah, this one is doable. You have premium? Yeah, maybe that is doable, Chip Tops. I'll try it later then. I'll try it when I get into your account. Defeat 8 enemies. It's gonna be easy. Defeat the Matrix Mimic once. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing that we really need to like focus on is killing 2 bosses with 2 teams in round 2. I think we can start with Zani teams though for the start. Just like usual. I think I'm pretty used to fighting the astronaut with the Zani team. But I need to switch Rover to the rejuvenating glow set though. Or maybe, you know what? It should be fine. We should be fine. 125 energy though. Do we have anything higher? This one is energy. Jay, thanks for subscribing, man. Thanks for subscribing. You have a topic for debate which has been bugging me since yesterday. Amith Premium or Hyuki Premium? It depends, Mark. Like, both of those are equally good. But I would say, if you're someone who loves skill expression, you can go with Hyuki. I do think once Lucilla comes out, Hyuki might have higher ceiling. With the how should I say it? she's gonna have higher ceiling, but she's gonna be... She's going to take a lot more skill to play compared to Amith. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, Amith is good, especially with her premium team, and she is way easier to play, right? But I think Hiyuki will have higher ceiling. With the... Dude, what is wrong with my English, bro? I can't even speak right now. TLDR, Hiyuki is harder to play with higher ceiling. That's it. That's it. Anyways, I need more energy here on Rover. Yeah, I think we can switch into this. Just one more energy roll should be enough. 134. Bro is tired, not gonna lie, I kinda am, bro. Not gonna lie, I kinda am. No problem, you've been watching your fits because you're F2P and cannot clear the tower for the life of me. How's your run? How did your run go, Jay? How did your run go? Stop yapping? Yeah, I need to stop yapping, bro. Let's actually do the runs, guys. Also, I've been playing so much of the premium teams, like, recently. Hopefully I don't remember... Oh, hopefully I don't forget stuff with other teams, bro. My Zani team might be cooked here. Hopefully not. Alright. So we're still gonna be going for the 4 Nightfall loop here. Okay. Great. Nice. Pretty good first rotation. Pretty good first rotation here. Okay. We get the Toon Break. Another skill cast. Very good. Nice, we got the parry there. Pretty good. Alright, can we do a 4th one here? Do we have enough time? Oh, no we don't. We don't have enough time. And we completely missed. Why did I... Dude, did you see the time it took for Mephis to spawn? Jesus Christ, dude. That took crazy long. Anyways. Alright. Nice, we didn't miss too many hits on Mephis here. It's really good. Okay. Let's get the 4th Nightfall here. It's pretty good. Nice. Now we have 30 seconds, which should be more than enough for another 4 Nightfall rotation here. Is it enough? Let's see. Would be nice if we can kill Thundering Mephis as well. Alright. How much time do we have left? 7 seconds. Okay, that is enough. That is enough, actually. Nice. We didn't get the kill, though. Damn, that's unfortunate. We were so close to killing, man. So that is 7,000.9. Okay. 0% HP though. God freaking damn it. Used to have a 3-second delay? Oh damn. Wow, what's happening, bro? The delay is crazy. Is the stream good though? Does Izani have sequences? I don't think so. Her damage looks kinda RC0 to me. Yeah, everyone is RC0. And she's using her signature weapon. BB is using Augment though. So, yeah, her damage is not as high as what you usually see. Stream is good on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Alright, sweet. Whoever decided to put Lady of the Damn Sea and Nameless Explorer on the same floor? Yeah, I mean, those two bosses are tailor-made for Luke, right? But if you don't have Luke, yeah, you need to do some workarounds, man. You need to do some workarounds. Alright, anyways, so we're gonna go into Memphis, into Husk. And who should we use? No fusion characters, no Havoc and Spectral characters, because I think we can get into Scar as well, right? Yeah, I think it's Triple C time. I think it's time for Triple C. Now, for the 2 bosses challenge on round 2, Hyuki is gonna take on Nameless and Thundering Memphis. No, actually, Amith can go with Explorer and Thundering Memphis. Hyuki can take care of Reactor Husk and Scar. Yeah. I think that's really good. We don't even need to use Amith, to be honest, on this one. We can use Prolova, because Prolova is vertically infested on this account. Let me just double check your Cantarella real quick. 142, that's a lot. Okay, alright. Yeah, it is definitely doable then. So now let's do the Triple C team. Let me just double check your Cartedius energy. 116? Okay, everyone is at RC0. 133 on Chisa. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Let's do it. Can you answer a chat? Anara, what are you saying? Can you do my DBM or TOA today? Are you on the list? I'm only doing the accounts that are on the list, Anara. If you're not on the list, you might have to wait for another batch. And I'm not sure when I'm gonna be opening that next batch, to be honest. Because I want to focus on the TOA runs on the next one. Alright. So now, Husk, I think it's gonna be pretty easy, right? Since we're gonna be applying a lot of negative status here. So, yeah, hopefully everything goes well here. Nice. We broke his arm already. So that's really good. Super good. Okay. That's a 29 seconds opener. Not too bad, I guess. Okay. Yeah, honestly, fighting this boss using the Triple C team, it's really easy, man. It is really easy. Oh, we're kind of missing energy, though. Come on. Yeah, 117 is kind of low, to be honest. I might need to do a lot more swapping than what I'm doing here to make it more comfortable to use. But, ooh, we're not gonna have any erosion on Scar as well. Unfortunate. It's alright. We still have the invincibility from killing Husk, so that's good. Okay. I need to learn this team again, man. I might need to cook another, like, better rotation that I can use. But, you know, learning CCC, it's not the easiest thing to do, dude. This team is so hard to play. I know there's like a easy 1, 2, 3 rotation that you can do. But I'm not sure if that rotation is gonna score higher than the one that I'm currently using right now. So I'm not sure if that one is worth like learning. I don't know. Okay. Wow, we can actually kill Scar and get into Mimic. Pretty cool. This ultimate will probably kill. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I do at least one plunge? No, we don't have enough time. Unfortunate. 8.2 is still pretty good. I'll take that. So, who should we use next? I would say we're gonna use a team that is not that strong, because we need to save some bosses for the cycle task, right? Oh, Carlotta honestly is not a bad option here. Carlotta is not a bad option. Is your Carlotta and Juju like vertically infested? No. Oh, Shorekeeper is RC1. Okay. So, I think we're gonna use this team, right? We will definitely kill Mimic and shave some HP from Nameless Explorer. And then we're gonna jump straight into Aemith team. And hopefully we can kill both Nameless and Mephis. And for the next one, we're just gonna kill both Husk and Scar with Yuki Premium team. Yeah. And I think Aemith has to go with the Monofusion team here. Because Aemith is RC3, so even with using the Fusion Burst ones, she should be strong enough. She should be strong enough. Is your Bullying RC6, by the way, Ogier? If Bullying is RC6, I might want to use her. Ooh! Is she using any Concerto weapon? Yes. Alright, great. We can save Shorekeeper for other teams. And we can use the shield buff here. Let's go. You can't even use CCC because your Hyukin is Shisa. Yeah, Shisa used to be a character that no one really wants to pull. But now, like, a lot of teams actually want Shisa. Which is funny, man. Is this Mustard Duel music? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is actually Mustard Duel music. A very goated playlist, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, if you want to look at how to rotate really fast with Bullying, I do have a guide up on my YouTube channel. And go check it out. It's on my YouTube Shorts page. Like, you can just rotate with Bullying in probably like 5 seconds, you know. Super fast. We missed the crit though. We missed the crit again. 109k. That's a lot of damage. 384k. Interesting. Yeah, look at how fast Bullying rotates. She is ready to outro now. She's that fast. She is that fast. Yo, Chill Types. Thanks for the links, man. Thanks for the links. Is this S0? Yes. This is RC0 Carlotta that you're looking at. Insane amount of damage because we are using RC6 Bullying. And we can actually utilize the shield buff on Endstate Matrix, which is the negative status buff. What you can do is you can swap to Churcher, cast the Heron, and then go back into Bullying, so that you don't need to worry about, you know, animation canceling your Heron. So you can just do that. Oh, that's really good. That's pretty good, eh? We didn't waste too much time on the bot's transition. That's really good. Nice. We haven't missed any crit on the final hit of the second liberation. It's really good. Alright, we can probably do like one more rotation here. You gotta pull Carlota when she reruns? See, this is why like people keep saying that my opinion regarding the anniversary rerun banners are not valid. People keep saying that nobody wants those like 1.x, 2.x characters, bro. But look at the chat. Look at my YouTube comments, man. A lot of people do want these rerunning characters, you know. Some people do have Carlota, but they don't have Juju. So, yeah, they really wanted Juju, dude. Carlota is never coming back. I mean, we don't know yet, guys. We don't know yet. Look at the points, bro. Look at the points. 8,400. And everyone is at RC0 there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna go with the Monofusion team now. The goal is to kill both Nameless and Mephis, shave a little bit of HP on Husk, and then we're gonna go with Yuki and kill both of these two bosses. That's the goal. Best you did was 6.7k with this team. I mean, I did get pretty lucky with my crits as well. I got pretty lucky on the crits, so... Alright. I forgot whether or not I should be doing the skill cast on Ameth there. Because she is RC1, right? I don't remember. I think you should be doing it straight away. For the quick forte, you know. Anyways. I still remember you getting 6.5k points on your account with Pagoda JulleeusCH. Oh yeah, that was that the... Yeah, that is the previous reset, right? That is the previous reset. Oh, we are way overkilling, dude. Oh shit. We are way overkilling. Also, am I using Toon Rupture Ameth or Fusion Burst? I haven't checked actually. Are we screwed? Are we actually screwed? Let me just check here on Oh. Yeah, I haven't changed the buff. I am using Rupture, huh? There you go. Let's go again. Yeah, this is Rupture, Amy. Yeah, let's do the skill. Why not? Because she's gonna be transforming into her mech form. And I do need her to be in the mech form to be able to quick swap and Lupa here. I guess that's the S1 rotation. Alright. So we can ult, kill, and then do the last liberation immediately, right? Yes. Because we do have the extra forte from the S1. Good. Nice. We are already at 3,000 points. Yeah, like killing Thundering Methods should not be a problem here. Should be pretty chill. Okay. Nice, we got a Toon Break again. Very good. Old skill and then second liberation. Nice. Alright, how much damage is this gonna deal? 1.7? 1.6. Yeah, still it's still the same damage. 7,000 points. Yeah, that is 1.6 million. because this Amith is RC3, Yokuda. So damage is gonna be a little bit unrelatable here. It's gonna be a little bit not relatable. Not your typical Amith that you're seeing here. So, anyways. Alright, we can stall a little bit, I guess. Because we don't have her ultimate up yet. There you go. Oh, we can nuke on the next boss. That's good. We are hitting into fusion resistance though. We're still hitting 1.3. We immediately broke his arm. That's crazy, dude. Dude just spawned and we already broke his arm. I kind of feel bad for him. It is so stupid. But didn't you use Fusion Burst shield buff? I would say the generic buff is actually better. Because you're not only buffing Amith, you're also buffing Lupa, and pretty much the whole team, right? And Amith's buff is Amith's like damage is mostly liberation damage. So I don't think you're losing that much by using the generic token. Oh, we didn't crit. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to check Amith's crit rate. This has happened way too many times, dude. We have been missing crits like way too many times. This is not okay. This is actually not okay, dude. 14k. Not bad. You know what's bad though? Me missing crits on Amith. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. Anyways, so let me just double check the cycle rewards here. Yeah, so we have completed 1 out of 2. And the next one should be easy with Hiyuki team here. Since we do have the premium teams, right? We still have Augusta Yuno team, we have Galbrina Chuyan team, we have Prolova Cancerella team. Yo, we are pretty chill here. We're actually chilling. So, let's go. Oh, I need to check your Hiyuki stats as well. 73. I swear to God, if we are missing crits on Hiyuki later, I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, RC2, guys. RC2 Hiyuki here. The damage is gonna be a bit higher than your typical Hiyukis. Yeah, it's Jules special. You don't need to understand. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it at this point, bro. I'm not gonna question anything anymore. Okay. I think everyone is at S0R1 here. I mean, signature weapon. Not S0, my bad. Everyone is at least using their signature weapon here, right? We can just look 3 EIs, guys. Honestly. Looping 3 EIs might be enough. Because, you know, Hiyuki is RC2, right? I don't think we're gonna be struggling at all. Oh my god. What? 600, 700k? Yeah, 781. That's crazy. Okay. Don't get interrupted, Mournier, please. Pretty close. We are so close to getting interrupted, bro. Oh, I messed up my rotation though. That's bad. Yeah. I released my heavy attack like way too quickly. That's alright though. No big deal. Didn't even count Sigrika. Because I want to use Galbrina with 2 Yuan, right? Should I use Sigrika with Chuyen or Galbrina with Chuyen? I mean, Galbrina can go with Mortefi, I guess. Because we still have the, Oh, I forgot the Toon Break, bro. Because we do have the 4,000 points with 10 team cycle task. Yeah, so we need to actually spread out as many teams as possible. 16, 18k may be hard because Fusion Res. Yeah. Unfortunate. Whoa. Scar is not frozen for some reason. What the hell? Kinda weird. Okay. Alright, we can do like one more rotation here. 38 seconds. Yeah, we can only do one more. It's alright. Sigrika would be better with Chuyen, Galbrina compare. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Ogier. Because honestly, getting points is not our biggest concern anymore. So we need to spread out as much teams as possible. Like, we only need one more team to be able to get the 58k, right? That's literally all we need. But yeah, we still have that one achievement that we need to grab here. Okay. Why doesn't it nuke from second rotation? That's how Hiyuki works, Deepak. Hiyuki's damage on the first nuke will always be higher because from the second rotation onwards, you're gonna be losing stacks, right? You're only generating one stack per rotation. That's why you're not dealing as much damage as your first rotation. 15k. Alright. So this is gonna be the 6th team. Guys, unfortunately Sigrika, I mean, she can fight Memphis later, right? She can fight Memphis later. We can save Sigrika team for the last one. I think we can start with Perlova now, since we're not gonna be fighting any Havoc resistant enemies soon. Perlova might not be a bad idea. But maybe against the astronaut, we might run into a little bit of a trouble here. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, we still have Augusta Yuno, right? But the reason why I want to use Perlova first is because Yuno's damage is gonna be a little bit nerfed. Actually, do I wanna outro from Shorekeeper first? Actually, we don't need to. We can just like, yeah, we don't need to outro from Shorekeeper first. Now we can activate the Echo skill from SK. Get the outro buff. Go into Cantarella. Now this Cantarella has a lot of energy, so hopefully we're not gonna be running into any energy issue. Did we just not crit with Cantarella? That's unfortunate. Okay. This will kill, right? Nice, we can time scam with Perlova's animation here. That's really good, actually. What sequence is Perlova? She is RC2. If I recall correctly, she is RC2. Yeah, we don't have any energy issue on... Well, we're not supposed to have any energy issues, but Cantarella's attack range is way too short for the astronaut's tiny little dangling feet. And we're just missing a little bit of extra energy there, unfortunately. Oh my god, I love this guy. Not really. Why did the S2 Hiyuki outperform the S3 Ameth? Well, I mean, the Ameth team is not even her best team, right? The team that we used on Ameth is like... That's not even her best team, bro. Her best Fusion Burst team is with Denia. Lupa is there because, you know, it's just Lupa being Lupa, you know. She can work with pretty much any Fusion DPS. Okay. Yo, can we actually kill... No, not even close, I think. I don't know why I thought we can kill Nameless here. We still have so much HP that we need to shape here. Alright, 12 seconds. Oh yeah, this is the issue with... Oh, we died. We got revived by Shorekeeper there. Holy shit. Anyways, 10,000 points is enough. That is enough. More than enough, actually. And now, all we need is to get at least 4,000 points with 3 different teams. And I think, just for the sake of making this, like, easy, I'm just gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Camellia Sanhua team. This team should be an easy... Oh, thank god we still have the weapon, bro. Yeah, this team is gonna be an easy 4K. We still have Shorekeeper, right? Augusta Yuna team is gonna be an easy 4K. So we need 2 more teams. Galbrena, Mortefi, and yeah, Zigrika Chuyan. Yeah. We got it. Yeah, hopefully we can get an easy 4K with this team. Jinxie and Yinlin? I don't think we need to use Jinxie, man. I would do anything to not use Jinxie and Yinlin teams. Oh man, the crit issue, dude. The crit issue is actually crazy. Okay. Oh, you gotta keep in mind that this Camellia is using EOG though. So the point might be a little bit tight. But we'll see though. And she is only using the old Crownless here. So it is not her optimal setup. This is not her optimal setup at all. So it's gonna be a little bit tight, but I'll try my best to get it. Oh boy. Is he gonna do the stomp attack? No? Oh, now he's doing it. Okay. Vibration break? Nice. You gotta dash in a little bit because when you toon break this guy or you vibration break this guy, it's gonna send him flying through Narnia, which means that you do actually have to chase him, which is pretty annoying, dude. It is actually pretty annoying. Oh man. No, dude, he cancelled my nuke. How freaking dare you? That's crazy, actually. He cancelled my nuke, man. Thanks. Okay. Now we just don't have enough energy because he cancelled our nuke. Like, what is this? I think we can still get the 4,000 points though. As long as we don't get cancelled. Yeah, you see that? it sends him flying to Narnia, dude. So annoying. Oh, this is actually really close. Yeah, you just can't hit him. You just can't hit him. This would not be a problem if we actually manage to land our nuke. That's unfortunate. Do we try again? Should be doable, right? If only we didn't miss the nuke there. Yeah, let's try again. Damn. I think I'm gonna restart. Variation is still on cooldown there. Evo, thanks for following, man. Using the wrong buff? Do we have any better buff than the generic buff? I don't think so. This is the best buff that we can use right now for Camellia teams. Okay. Let's get the nukes. Get the crit. We're critting pretty consistently. Like, surprisingly, dude. Oh, we got a lot of dodge counters there. It's really good. Really good, actually. Alright. Okay. I think I need to dodge here. Oh, no. Not really. Chase him, Camellia. Nice. So we can do our rotation in peace now. Because it's not gonna be flying all over the map. Which is good. I need to save the Toon Break for later on. When he's gonna be doing his stupid moves. We need to save it, man. Oh, we missed the crit though. We don't need to use it now because this move is actually pretty good. If you want to fish for dodge counters. Alright, what move is he doing? Oh, this move is bad. I'm gonna Toon Break his ass, bro. Before he starts flying. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Nice. This one is really good. You can also fish, you can also farm dodge counters here. So that's really good. Preparation break soon? Yeah, let's get it now, actually. Okay. And that's 4,000 points. Nice. I think we can get an extra nuke as well. Oh, that was close. 4.2. 4.2. Which is not bad, honestly. Since we're only using the Sanhua, Farina, and EOG, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Now, we still have Augusta teams, which should be an easy 4K. We cannot use Sigrika here yet. I'm gonna save Sigrika for Memphis. So I think now is a good time to... Oh shit, Augusta is Electro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We might not need to use Augusta at all. We might not need to use Augusta at all, guys, because we still have this team that we can use later, right? So I think... So this is team number 8. We might need to use Xiangliao Yinlin here. Blazing Justice. Oh, you have 2 Zani weapon? God damn. Yuan Galbrena since S0R0 is almost dead. I guess we can try. I guess we can try. Galbrena more Taffy, right? Is that what you meant? Not sure how good this team is gonna be. I've never tried this team on the new Endstate Matrix, guys. The Galbrena more Taffy duo. I've never tried this team actually. 141 energy, 130. That's really good. Yeah, I mean for 4K, this should be more than enough. Augusta is using Jian's signature. Okay, I just switch it later. Are you in TOA piloting? I haven't opened the piloting form yet, Shujan. I'm gonna be opening it tomorrow, so just stay tuned, alright? Gonna be opening it tomorrow. Okay. I'm just gonna improvise my rotation here. I don't really know the optimal rotation for this. Oh man. Stay down, please. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take that. That's already 1.5k. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need him to get his ass down here though. Thank you. Thank you for actually listening. Okay. This will kill. Very good. We're outside of Shorekeeper's range though, which is honestly not good. Anyways. Already at 2.7. It's not bad. Alright. Let's do the same sequence here. Oh shit. Forgot to do the heavy attack, bro. My bad. Yeah, we kind of messed it up a little bit, but doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter that much. Nice, we got the dodge here with Murtepi. 3 concertos all day. I'll take that. We can still do one more rotation here. Yo, we are very chill. We're very chill actually. Like we messed up the rotation like quite a few times, but like doesn't really matter that much. And we get another parry here. Sweet. And a toon break. Pretty good. Ouch. I'm just gonna go straight to Galbrena, I guess. I don't think there's any point going into Murtepi here. 6.1. Not bad, eh? Not bad. 6.161. Totally intentional. Totally intentional. You need this playlist you got in the background? It's Master Duel Complete Collection. That's the name of the playlist. Son Baby Doll, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Are you not streaming today? Or are you gonna be streaming later? Being a Galbrena, Sigrid, and Lupa fan on their release was... Why, Twinkler? What happened? Anyways, so now we are fighting Memphis, right? Sigrika and Shuyan should be pretty chill here. And for the next one, we can do Yuno Jian teams. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we are kind of missing on 1/3 slot character though. I guess we can just use bowling. Should have enough damage, right? We should be pretty chill. Yuan is RC1. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 55 crit rate though. We are gonna be missing crits here and there. But I think even with missing crits, I think we can still get the 4K. Because remember, the goal is to not get 5K, right? The goal is to get at least 4,000 points. And that should be enough. Hopefully. Didn't get any parries though, fortunately. I need to time the parry with Yuan's intro here. Oh wait, this is Moonlit Yuan. Okay. Nice. We didn't get memed this time around. Sweet. 300k on the ultimate. Pretty good, eh? Okay. Look at how fast Wuthering rotates, dude. That's even faster than Shorekeeper at this point. That's crazy. We did 2-ants rotation right after we weakness broken the enemy here, that we don't have to worry about getting interrupted. I mean, Yuan is RC1 though, so that's... We don't really need to worry too much about it, but... You know, just in case. Oh boy. Extended my rotation a little bit because we need to dodge there. Nice, we got the parry. Really good. I need to delay the ultimate here though. That's alright. Yo, what weapon is Yuan actually using there? What weapon is he using? I think it's using a 4-star weapon. This Igrika is using her signature weapon, Mark. She is using her signature weapon here. Her crit rate is only 55, right? But thankfully we do have the crit rate buff from the Sonata set. So we're not missing as much crit as I thought. So that's good. That's really good. Alright, one more rotation. 12 seconds. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we finally missed the crit on that last hit, bro. But yeah, 7.3. Even without the shield buff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, so last team that we can use here is... Honestly, dude, we can just Augusta Yuno this, right? Even though we are fighting Mephis, but if the goal is to get 4,000 points, this is more than enough. S1 gives 20 crit rate. You're out of sword weapon. I mean, yeah, as long as your Tigrika is dealing great damage, it doesn't really matter what weapon you're using on Yuan, right? So yeah, it does work. It does work. Please tell the song going in the background. Leo, the song in the background is from a playlist. The playlist is called Master Duel Complete Collection. That's the name of the playlist. It's from a Yu-Gi-Oh game. And all of their music's like, they are all goated. Give them a check, you know. Really good. Wait, what am I doing, dude? I've never used this team with Farina, to be honest. So I was kinda... I was getting kinda confused there on what to do. Yeah, we're actually hitting Electro Rats here. But I don't think that's gonna matter that much. Because Mephis is about to die anyways. Dude, we're still hitting 20,000 damage. Damn. Doesn't even feel like we're fighting an electro-resistant enemies here. That's crazy. Okay. Vibration break soon. Very good. This ultimate will kill, I think. If you get lucky. Oh, man. Yeah, of course we missed the crits. Of course, man. Thanks, game. Alright. 25k, This has to be crit rate Augusta, right? I think so. Oh, I'm supposed to outro. My bad. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. We have to skip one Yuno liberation there. Because I don't want to extend my rotation too long. Oh my god, dude. That rotation was kind of rigged. That rotation was kind of rigged, dude. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah. Now we don't have the our liberation up. I mean, we've already gotten the 4,000 points now. So honestly, we're already chill. We're already pretty chill here. Oh boy. You know. Jesus. This is what happens when you are not using Shorekeeper on this team. When Yuno gets super high into the air and she got knocked down, it's gonna take her 3 business days to actually recover. That's crazy. Did you say Jian has Augusta's weapon? Wait, actually, what weapon is Augusta using now? Do you have 2 copies of Augusta's weapon? Is that what's happening here? Wait, let me just check. What weapon is your Augusta using? Oh. Okay. Still dealing pretty good damage, eh? Yeah, she is using Jian's. So Jian doesn't have a weapon here, but hey, it doesn't matter. We got 10 teams with 4,000 points at least. And oh, we need this one though. Defeat 5 enemies with a single team. I mean, we can do that pretty quick, I guess. Man, do we need to reset all of this? I should have done that one on the first one, huh? Are we cooked? Guys, are we actually cooked? Let me see the second one here. What's the situation here? Oh. We might be fine. Wait. I don't know, actually. Do you guys think, like, premium Ameth teams can actually... No. Because we do have Reactor House. I don't think we can use Ameth here. We need to use Hiyuki Premium, bro. We need to use Hiyuki Premium. Dude, I think we need to restart. But Ojir, you're okay if I restart this, right? Because we've already gotten all of the rewards, so... It's okay if I restart, right? Try 100k points? I'm not gonna try to go for 100k. Because it doesn't really do anything. You're not gonna be getting any rewards for getting into 100k, right? Unless you just want to flex your points. It's okay? Alright. So, let me just do this again. But this time, I'm not gonna kill Nameless. There is an achievement? Wait, really? 5 asteroids. Do we have enough teams, though? To push for 100k? Honestly, Ogier, if you wanna get that achievement, I think I'll get it on the next cycle, okay? Because we need to cook a better team if we wanna try to push for the 100k. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing it tonight. Because that achievement is gonna last for a pretty long time, right? 20 asteroid. I didn't even know that there's an achievement for getting 100k points. Because that's not even on my radar. I didn't even attempt doing it on my own account. Yeah, 1% nameless. Pretty much. Just gonna wait for him to like... There you go, I'm just gonna do it now. Because if you do it too fast, you're not gonna be able to hit his feet. You know, his dangling little feet. So you do actually have to wait a little bit there. It is kind of annoying, but like, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing else you can do. We missed the second liberation, but that's okay. Because we are not trying to push for scores here. That's not the goal. Okay. Sit down, please. Alright, need to make sure that I'm not overkilling here. Not overkilling, but I need to make sure that I'm not killing this guy, you know. Don't get too excited, Julius. Don't die, please. Alright. Good. Let's just do some, like, attacks to get his HP as low as possible. I mean, this is already low enough, though. Because Yuki is RC2, so... But if he can get his HP lower, would be nice. Okay. Let me just take some time to appreciate... Oh, shit. We almost killed him, dude. We actually almost killed him. Because one boss is gonna give you 4,000 points, right? Right now, we have 4,004 points. We almost killed him by using Phoebe's basic, dude. Oh, shit. I'm not sure how this is possible. 0.08%. I thought one boss is only gonna give you 4,000 points, right? Wow. That's interesting. Anyways, let's go with Yuki, Lene, and Monya teams. And yeah, let's get the cycle task. Yeah, that was super close, man. Super close. Is it a bug? Is it actually like bugged out? I don't know. This game with their bugs, dude. I'm not gonna question it anymore. Not Chisa? Nah, Monya is good enough. Monya is gonna be good enough. I don't know why, but I prefer using Monya on this team instead of using Chisa. Just because of the faster toon breaks, I guess. Hello? Toon break? Okay, we're just getting scammed now. Thanks, game. What the hell was that, dude? Let's do tap ultimate here. I mean, we have full stacks anyway, right? Yeah. Because this is RC2. No bosses have a score of 4,008. Exactly. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not sure where the extra 8 points actually came from. Is Chisa better than Morny? Yes. I think damage-wise, Chisa is gonna be better. But it's just my personal preference. I just love using Morny compared to Chisa on this team. I don't know why. Just a personal preference. Alright, let's do tap. Let's just do tap. Oh, maybe I should have done hold ultimate actually. I don't know why I thought I was gonna overkill there. We're not even close, dude. We're not even close. Anyways, it's not gonna matter that much. We still have Toon Breaks here. It's gonna shave off a lot of his HP. We still have Linnaeus Plunge, which might kill him actually. Oh, very close. Because we didn't crit, you know? Classic Julius. Classic. Wait, guys. Are we gonna have enough actually? Are we gonna have enough damage? Uh-oh. Let's see. If we don't have enough damage, we might have to switch to Chisa here. We didn't use the wrong buff, did we? Wait, are we using the wrong buff? Guys, are we actually using the wrong buff? I'm not sure. Well, Yuki's bandage, what's up? It's going great, man. We're just trying to push for the cycle task on JulleeusCH account. We're still trying to get the kill 5 bosses with 1 team cycle task. We might need to change our strats a little bit here. Or I don't know, I'm not sure if we're just like... No, we are using the correct token actually. Yeah, I think we might need to use Chisa then. Yeah, you are not using Mornia's signature weapon, right? What about Chisa? Do you have Kumokiri? If you do have Kumokiri, it's gonna help. Oh, Lustrous Razor. Is this doable, guys? Is this actually doable? The only character on this account that can achieve the 5 boss kill is this Yuki team, right? Use the other one. The thing with this Chisa is that, I mean, we still have enough energy, I guess. Yanuka, thanks for subscribing. Do we need to use Wildfire Mark? Or should we use this one? All of these... increase attack, attribute damage. I guess it doesn't really matter. Jian's weapon, really? Increases attribute damage bonus by 12%. Atir, what's up, man? Need to sweat quick swap for this? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that good with quick swapping on this team. I'll just wing it and we'll see what we can get with this, you know? I'm not really that good on using Hyuki, Linnaeus, and Chisa. We'll see. Yeah, the rotation that I'm gonna be doing is gonna be like really simple. Yeah, just like really simple 1, 2, 3 rotation. Nothing crazy. I might need to do 4 EIs here. I don't know. Yeah, we might need to do 4. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna hold the ultimate, but I'm not gonna consume all of the stack. This will overkill. No? Okay, maybe we just do tap ultimate at the start then. That's gonna consume all of it, right? Just get S3 and problem fixed. You cleared the Endstate Matrix today? Oh, you got it yourself, Niche? Congrats, man. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, I'll just remove your name from the list then. Maybe 2 stack? You think that's gonna be enough to kill? I don't know. Okay, we got some dodge for a free concerto there. Fine, I guess. If you do 4 EIs... Okay, let's do 4 EIs and... Wait, did we just... We fucked up the rotation. Let's try consuming 2. Is that 2? Did I release it too early? Dude, we are so cooked. Okay, I fucked up the rotation though. Let's try again. Yeah, that was only one. That was only one. Hiyuki, where are you going? You good? Okay. You know what? For the first rotation, I'm gonna do 3. But I'm gonna consume all of the stacks. I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 EIs, but I'll just do the tap ultimate. Please. Kill. Please. Excuse me? How is that not a full stack ultimate? Did I start the battle like too quickly? I guess. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, bro. Did I just get scammed? That was weird. Because doing the tap ultimate when you have full stack, it's gonna automatically consume all of them, right? Fine, just to be safe, I'll just hold the ultimate, bro. Fine. I will hold the ultimate for 3 business days, just to be safe. Fine, game. I started early? Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then. If that's the case, then yeah, that makes sense. I just hold the ultimate though, just to be safe. There you go. 800k, I think is possible. Oh, 730. Damn. Not even enough to kill. Yeah, I think part of the reason is also because your 3rd slot character is not using their best in slot weapon here. So Hiyuki's damage is not boosted by... Uh-oh. We're also missing the plunge there on the mini. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 here. Just gonna do the whole ultimate. 317. Is there something I'm missing with the rotation, guys? Is there something that I'm missing here? What's going on? I don't really use this team that much, so I am not even sure that the damage that I'm seeing right now is normal or not. Open with 4 EI, consume 2 stacks on the first rotation. My first rotation is gonna be longer though, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting better results by using Mornier. I'm getting better results with Mornier, actually. Oh, you guys know why? I think part of it is because Chisa is not using Rejuvenating Glow as well, right? Yeah, this is still the old set. This is still the old set. I don't think Ameth is also the play because we need to fight Husk with all of that resistance. I think we're going back to Mornia, guys. Yeah, I think we need to sweat by doing like 4 EI rotations. We'll see. Just slot her a rejuvenating set. But she's gonna be losing a lot of damage, you know? She's gonna be losing a lot of damage if we're just using like a random rejuvenating glow set. I'm not sure if that's enough to actually get us the 5 boss kills. Sorry, what's up? Welcome to stream, man. Okay. Yeah, I'll try my best to like spam 4 EIs for each rotation. I'm getting scammed on my tune breaks though. Game, please. Stop scamming me, dude. Okay, consume 2 stacks. Hopefully this is gonna kill. Thank you. What's up, buddy? The goal is for us to be able to kill with each rotation, right? That's gonna be the goal here. Which is gonna be quite difficult. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Break his arm, please. That would be nice. Nice. Yeah, 4 EIs is definitely the way. Oh man, I'm overkilling like crazy though. I should have done a few more basics. Because the enemy doesn't spawn on the second hit of Yuki's liberation. I'm not sure if doing a few basics is gonna be worth it though. Because that means I'm gonna be extending my rotation. But we'll see. I think if we can get another 4 EI here, that will definitely be a kill. And we should be chilling. Should be pretty chill. Okay. Let's do tap ultimate here. Tap ultimate will definitely kill, I think. Oh, that is the full stack. My bad. Have I saved some stack from the previous rotation? I kind of forget actually. I kind of forget. Let's see if we do have enough damage though to kill the mimic. It's gonna be crazy if we do have enough damage for this. Yeah, I need to hold 1. Okay. Please tell me I still have Linnea's outro buff. Please. Oh, please kill, dude. I'm begging you. Oh my god, we got it, boys. We actually got it. Yeah, 4 EIs, 4 liberation. Wait, was that 4 liberations? My brain is actually fried, dude. But there you go. We got the cycle task. And that is all of the cycle tasks that I can get on your account, Ogier. And hopefully this will make up for whatever happened on the previous stream. And yeah, thank you for letting me pilot your account, Ogier. Alright. What are the sequences? That Hiyuki was RC2. RC2 Hiyuki, RC0 Linne, and R1 RC1 Morning, I think. Let's go into Dwee's account next. Let me just mark Ojir's account here. Dwee, can you send me a message on Discord? Wait, I think I still have your message here. So Dwee has registered their alt account here. Dwee, is your alt account gonna be as tryhard as your first account, or is it gonna be pretty chill? Is it gonna be chill, Dwee? You're also going for the S0R0 only rewards, right? I mean, S0R0 only should be... Nah, I don't want to jinx anything, dude. I don't want to jinx anything yet. We'll see when we actually get inside the account, alright? We'll see. Hard? Oh. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Wait, how many... Insanity mode? We'll see. How many limited characters do you have on that account? No, let me change my question. How many teams do you have ready on that team? Yeah, how many teams do you have? No worries, Ojir. No worries, man. Alright, before Dwee answers, let's just check it by ourselves, alright? Let's check it by ourselves, guys. So, right now we are on Dwee's account. 4 to 5? I mean, that's enough. I'm seeing aim with premium here, so I hope we're not as cooked as I thought we're gonna be. 4 teams, right? 4 teams is all we need. So, alright, let's see what we are cooking here. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. Because we have Shorekeeper and Mornier, right? So we have 4 teams ready. Yeah, I don't know why you say it's gonna be hard to... Unless you have like really scuffed build. Nah, your build is pretty good. Yeah, this would be pretty chill. So Carlotta goes first. Next one, Shakona is here. We just get covered by my face cam here. So, Carlotta Jojo is gonna go first. Next, Carteria is gonna take care of Memphis and Husk. Next team, we can do Luke, I guess. We can do Luke Sanhua Arena team. And for the last one, we can just go Amith Premium. Or, you know, we can do Amith first to kill Scar here. And then we finish off with Luke. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty chill. Alright, let's get it going, guys. What about your pooling? Wait, let me just double check. Oh, RC4? You don't have any other Concerto weapons though. It's fun, I'll just use Shorekeeper. Because we only need 4 teams, right? We don't really need to save characters for the next teams. Can this account reach 58k? This account is not aiming for 58k. All we're gonna be aiming for is to try and get all of the S0R0 rewards. That's it. Yo, what the? What just happened, dude? Are you good? Are you okay, game? I think they're fine. Alright. Doing Juju cancels is so much fun, dude. I can honestly play this team all day, bro. Only if we crit, though. Wait, what the hell, dude? Can you come down, please? Yeah, that's the crazy thing with Carlotta. Is that... you see how high the astronaut was, right? She was still able to hit him, no problem. Man, I love Carlotta. Despite all the bullying that I've done. I actually love Carlotta, bro. She's so comfortable to be used in any endgame mode. Except for Whimpering Waves. I actually take that back. Except for Whimpering Waves. Anyways. Okay. Sit the hell down, please. Oh, we didn't crit though. We might be able to hit the enemies, but we cannot beat the non-critting allegations, bro. Damn. If only Carlotta actually has a crit rate boosting Sonata set, dude. Just gonna be insane. Oh, Juju. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for not dodging. What the? How did he escape my Genjutsu? That's crazy. Very good. You see that range? Did you guys see that range? That was crazy, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna keep glazing Carlotta until I die, bro. Glazing Carlotta is the reason why this heart still beat. Or I don't know, something like that. Alright. Let's get our Chun break here.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Riven! Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream, man. Watch him miss another crit and slender. Nah, I'm just gonna end the run, bro. I'm just gonna end the run. You cannot miss any crits if the run has been over. Alright, Carlotta. Move. Let's get into the next team now. Alright, so Cartedia is gonna go next. We do have the Triple C team. Wait, I haven't seen your investment on these teams now. Oh. Pretty good. Are you sure this is your alt account, Dwee? Are you sure this is your alt account? How is the new TOA reset? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Because this has been one of the worst, if not the worst enemy placement on the tower. Like, instead of you... I don't know how to say it, but basically, the boss wants you to play their game. That's all I'm gonna say. The boss wants you to play their game, bro. There are some workarounds, though. Like, save your toon breaks on where Astronaut is gonna jump all over the place. And there's also, like, vibration break that can help you, like, extend your DPS windows. But yeah, not a lot of people has the ability to, like, change your rotation depending on what the boss is actually doing. If you are a casual who are following rotations based on a transcript, and you don't have the ability to, like, adapt whenever something goes off the script, yeah, you're gonna be having a hard time on this tower. That's a funny way to say you're cooked. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say regarding the new tower. If you are a veteran player and you can do these rotations, like, you know, by muscle memory, you can adapt to what the boss is doing, it should be pretty easy for you. Should be pretty easy. But for casuals, you guys need to actually learn, like, adapting to what the boss is actually doing. Because, like, here's the thing, guys. I've seen a lot of people who say that they do have aim at premium teams, and they're still not clearing. And I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure the issue is not dealing enough damage, you know. I would say they probably have enough damage to clear. The biggest issue, I think, is that they're just not able to hit the enemy, you know. That's the biggest issue. I don't think not having enough damage is the problem. You can have the biggest damage, the highest damage in the world, but if you cannot land them, then what's the point, bro? What's the point? Immobile, jempol kepletak menggalaman. Nah, itu dia. There's also the Vice issue as well, right? That I forgot to take into account, I guess. Yeah, so the Vice issue, and then, you know, the skill issue to actually adapt your rotation, man. I think those two are the biggest factor. That's gonna make you, like, crash out on this new tower, bro. The say skill issue. It is a form of saying a skill issue, Jinreen, but we need to actually address what's wrong, you know? We need to actually address what's wrong. And I think the biggest problem is the rotation. When you are following a transcript of rotation and it goes off the script, what's gonna happen most of the time is that you're gonna be extending your rotation by pretty long, and buffs will be running out. So all your damage, like, it's gonna be hitting like wet noodle, right? I think that is the biggest issue. So it is a part of like skill issue, but we need to address what's actually causing it, you know? Skill issue could also mean that you don't have like the proper device to play on, you know? Every game needs to adapt, and yes, that's what I said, right? Not everyone has the ability to adapt like on the spot, you know, regarding to what the boss is doing. So yeah, depending on which character you have and depending on your skill level, this tower is gonna be either like pretty easy or super hard. I don't think there's gonna be any in-betweens, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be my take on this new tower. Anyways, so we have Scar and Mimic that we need to take care of here. I say we go Premium Amith, followed by Premium Luke, right? Or we can go like Zhang Changli teams, I guess. Something like that. Or honestly, we could go like Amith, Lupa, and Mornier. And for the next team, we can just go Luke, Lene, and Mornier again. Yeah, I think that's pretty valid. Yeah, let's do it, man. So I'm gonna switch Amith to Fusion Blitz here. Let's not make the same mistakes twice. It's easy for whoever knows what they're doing. Yeah, pretty much. This is easily 50k account. Amy, Luke, Monofusion, and Prolovalan. They're not aiming for the 58k points though, folks. They're only aiming for the all Azret rewards. Alright. Oh, don't get interrupted, please. Oh, my Mornia got interrupted. Unfortunate, dude. That extended my rotation by like 4 or 5 seconds, I guess. It's fine though. No big deal. That is a big deal, actually. What the hell just happened? Alright, let's try again. I don't know why my Lupa's rotation is bricked. Alright, we need to get a good opener here on Scar. Alright, this is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, this opener is pretty good. Icefield Gaming, thanks for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the stream. There you go. You just saw a leak of a new map of the new Federation. No leaks on the chat, YouTube. No leaks, please. You still got 10 days. You're gonna keep trying. You're only missing the title. 49k, you need another 9k. Are you pulling for Denia, Dokuda? I mean Denia, my bad. Using general buff on fusion burst? Isn't that just better, Fox? I would say the fusion burst buff is better if we have Denia, no? Because I would say with this team, using the generic buff will actually buff Lupa's damage as well. Which is why I think the generic buff is gonna be better here. But yeah, it's gonna be different if we do have Denia though. So this generic buff is gonna buff both Amid's damage, Lupa's damage, some of Mornia's damage as well. Well, I mean her liberation damage, you know. Unless her liberation damage does not count as liberation damage. Can we confirm that real quick? Is Mornia's liberation considered liberation damage? I think so. I think so. Because I remember Resonance Liberation substat getting highlighted on Mornia, right? So the generic buff is just buffing 3 characters with this. It does? Okay. It is? Yeah, I think generic buff is the way then. Alright. 43 seconds. Yeah, we can only do one more rotation, unfortunately. 1.5 rotation here. That's okay though. So the next one we're gonna be fighting Nameless with Luke, which is honestly not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. It's not a leak. Yeah, you just said it. You just said you saw a leak, YouTube. There's literally the word leak on your message. Alright. Yeah, it is. Man, I need to find a better rotation for this team. Not gonna lie. Would be nice if we can actually fit another rotation here. Is that even possible though? You have to do like perfect execution on every rotation. You know what? I'm just gonna skip Mornia, bro. I'm just gonna do one enhanced skill on Amith and that's it. Yeah, that's it. 8,600 points. Wait, let me just have a look at your investment on this team here. What is your investment looking like? Okay. Is Lupa using Wildfire? Oh, she is. And Discord Morning. Alright. Now we do have Luke with Lene. And, well, this is Luke's old premium team, right? I don't know if you can consider this premium, though. I guess. But yeah, now since we have Denia, Luke is actually... Yo, Luke mains are actually winning, bro. He can actually reach 18k points. I think I've seen it on... I'm not sure who actually did it. Is it on YouTube or Bilibili? I'm not sure. But yeah, 18k is insane, dude. Oh, what am I doing? I think I can just like spam Mornia's ultimate at the start. Just to time scam a little bit. Okay. You saw 20k with Amith? I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. The shield buff that Amith got on the previous Endstate Matrix, it's actually crazy. Her shield buff is actually crazy, bro. And there's also a tech that you can do. I don't remember what it is, though. I think Lene can actually inflict both Rupture and Strain, or something like that. I can't recall. I cannot recall. But yeah, pretty much people are abusing the tech so that the team is actually just dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, you can look it up, Lament. You can look it up, man. There is a tech where Lene is able to inflict Rupture and Strain because of the shield buff, I think. The shield buff actually allows that to happen. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that. I didn't actually try it myself, so... 60k Amethyst team only? I'm not sure actually. 60k with Amethyst teams? I think he has to be RC6, right? It was Strain Lene with Amy's Rupture application. Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. And that's how people are actually able to get like crazy amount of coins. How do you get anniversary pulls? You knew and have no idea how to get them. What do you mean by anniversary pulls, Choco Boy? Are you talking about the Denia store? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by anniversary pulls. But yeah, if you want to, Choco Boy, you can join my Discord and you can ask questions there. And our community will be happy to help you if you have any questions. Alright, so we can do like 1.5 rotation here. Yeah, we're pretty chill with the teams here. The pulls that are available for anniversary period only. So you're talking about Denia store, right? The bountiful waves, I think. There's gonna be a button at the bottom where you can actually see the task that you need to do to be able to get the currency so that you can actually buy the pulls from the store. There should be a button that you can click at the bottom. Alright. I'll just twin break with Thorny, I guess. How much points was that? 7.8. And there you go, Dwee. That should be all of the Azurite rewards. There you go. Pretty solid for a second account, Dwee. I'm not gonna lie. You can just use random teams and you can get the 37k points reward. But there you go, Dwee. There you go. Alright guys, let's move on into the next account. And that is gonna be Asif. Are you still here, by the way? Where's the store? On the events tab, there should be a event. There should be an event that is called Bountiful Waves. And you should be able to buy the pulls there. Does Liberation damage bonus affect Sigrica's ultimate damage? No. If it's considered echo damage, then it's not gonna get boosted by any Liberation damage bonus. Yeah. If it is counted as echo skill damage, then no. Miwa, thanks for subscribing. Can you try Prolova Dungeon and Bowling? I've never tried that team, to be honest. How do you rotate with that team? You didn't post the TOA form yet? I'm gonna post it tomorrow, Revan. I'm not gonna be doing any TOA piloting today. So just keep an eye out on Discord tomorrow. So Asif, can you stand by on the Discord chat, because I need you to send me the codes. I need you to send me the codes here. Just give me 1 second, guys. This one's gonna take pretty long. Alright, give me 1 second. Can anyone fill the form or just members? Anyone can fill the form, but I will be prioritizing my members first. So usually on the first 2 days, that will be the members only piloting. And depending on how many people are registered, I usually can do the non-members one on the 3rd or the 4th day. So it depends. It depends. The rotation I want you to play with... Wait, let me read that again. I don't know the rotation I want you to play with this team. So I can use it because I don't have Cancerella or Churian. You can probably try looking for videos on YouTube, Mohammed. You can probably try looking for references on YouTube. But yeah, I don't even know how to play. I don't even know how to play the team myself, dude. Might need to cook a little bit before like being able to show them to you. Yeah, no worries, Asif. No worries, man. Nigel, what's up, man? We're doing great. We're doing great. Holiday has been doing great so far. Yeah. We're just getting into Asif's account. And I think last time we actually gave Asif some homework, right? We'll see. We'll see whether or not we can actually get the full clear now. Because I think, yeah, they are going for the full rewards, right? Let's see what we can cook here, guys. Alright. So, first let me change the buttons, as usual. And yeah. What do we have for your teams here? Oh, wait, I think they pulled for Prolova, right? I think they actually pulled for Prolova. Is this a Phoebulous Zani team? It is, eh? This is a Phoebulous Zani team. Alright, we need to enter another brainstorming session here, guys. Discord link, you can type !Discord, Satoru. You can type !Discord for the Discord link. Alright, a little brainstorming session here. So, 58k. We need to kill round 2 Mimic for this. So how many teams do we have here? Zani Rovers, I'll just use Farina, I guess. Zani Rover Farina? That's one. Yeah, we do have Lupa on this team. Okay, let me just reset everything then. So we have Amith Lupa teams. Amith Lupa Mornay. And we have Yuki Lene. Chisa, I guess. Do we need Chisa for other teams? Not really. Yeah, I guess we go Hyuki, Lene, and Chisa. It's gonna be the second team. Ooh, Galbrina is kinda homeless. No, Galbrina can go with Prolova, actually. Now, I might have to pair your Carlotta with Cancerella here. 100% energy, though. Yeah, this is the homework that I was asking you to do, right, Asif? 100% energy Carlotta is not gonna work without having Juju, you know. Even with Juju, you need to do like double intro, probably. So yeah, 100% energy Carlotta. I think we might have to save her for last. What about your Shangliao and Changli team here? Okay. Alright. Shangliao Changli is doable. So that's another team that we can use. Oh, you know what, guys? You know what? Carteria is gonna go with Chisa and Sanhua. Yeah, 208 crit damage on Carteria. That is a little bit rough, so... What about your Chisa? Kumokiri? Okay, we do have Chisa set here that we can use. Okay, so Carteria, Chisa, and Sanhua is a team that we can use. I don't think anyone else needs Sanhua here. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'm gonna save Galbrina with Mortafi later, because we need to spread out as many teams as possible, right? When would be your account turn? It's gonna be after this one, Loki. It's gonna be after this one, okay? So the order of the account is... Next one is gonna be Loki's, and then we're gonna go into Switch account, Nintendo Switch's account, and then for the last one we're gonna try to push on Chilltap's account. Yeah. So we only have like 3 accounts left, and then if we do have time, I'm gonna be going into my S0R0 account. All right. Okay. Back to the topic. I might need to save Zani for the Mimic later. What about your Augusta Yuno investment here? Oh, 100% energy on Augusta? Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. Getting 58k might be tough on this account. We just don't have good enough investment here. Some of our rotation is gonna be like mega bricked. Unfortunately. Do we have any energy on any of your electro sets? We're missing crit damage here though. I mean, it's still better than this one, I guess. Why is this one on Yuan Wu? There we go. At least we have extra energy now. Energy regen, crit rate. Yeah, this one is still better, man. Okay. 65 to 135 with 123 energy. That's what... Oh. 180 energy. I mean crit damage on Yuno. Hopefully we still have enough damage to push. You cannot roll ER to save your life. Relatable, dude. Relatable. Yeah, honestly, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I don't know what team I should be starting with. Do we want to rip Carlotta early? Like this early? Honestly, we might have to rip Carlotta like really early, boys. And we gotta pair her with Yang here. Because we need the energy, bro. Rank 5 EOG on Yang. I'm gonna switch with Roper's weapon here. 140 ER. Pulling RC2. No other variation weapon. Okay, let me just check whether or not your Farina is RC2. Is this Farina RC2, Asif? RC1. Which means that she needs the variation weapon. Okay, Wuling has to take the shorter end of the stick here. She's gonna have to deal with not using any concerto weapon. Anyways, hopefully though, by using Yang here and using Wuling for the shield buff, we have enough damage. Hopefully. Now, since Carlotta only has 100% energy, which is honestly like not enough, we need to do double intro here. We need to do double intro rotation. So yeah, let's do it, guys. Oh. Yeah. We need to wait a little bit for the astronaut to spawn. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have ping issues as well on this account. Yeah, you can see how slow the Concerto regen is. Not really slow, but like very delayed. How did he escape my Genjutsu again, bro? That is crazy. That is crazy. That move is supposed to freeze the opponent. Anyways, let's try again. No biggies, we can just retry. Yeah, look at the Concerto, guys. Might be a little bit cooked here. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully though, flying enemies is not a problem for Carlotta. 228. Guys, please tell me that's enough. Please tell me that that's enough. Okay, okay. Thankfully, you don't really need to outro into Yang Yang to be able to like get her rotation going. You know? It's not like Lene where you actually need someone to outro into her. I should have saved my Toon Break though. I fucked up. Oh man. Let's see if we can somehow recover this. Oh, he's already flying, dude. He is already flying. Off he goes. Oh, what is he doing? Yo, we got super lucky, honestly. We got the extra Concerto as well because of the parry. That's good. And now we got the Toon Break. That's really good, guys. Also, we haven't missed a single crit yet. Which is really good, to be honest. Okay, now our ping is in the reds, guys. Anyways. You're outroing into Yup Yup? No, what I meant is that... Oh. Are we good? Okay, we're good. What I meant is that... No, let me rephrase that actually. It's good that both Yang Yang and Bulling is not the type of characters that are very reliant on outro skills. So that you can actually just double intro into Carlotta with no problem. Holy shit. How the hell did we get 5,000 though? That was super close, dude. Damn. Alright, now Thundering Memphis into Reactor Husk. Is it time for... I don't want to use Galbrena, bro. Prolova teams, maybe? Because we're gonna hit Husk straight right after Memphis, right? The question is though, do we have enough energy on 126? That is honestly a little bit low. That is honestly a little bit low. Do we have any other energies, energy echoes? Maybe? Any energy main stat that we can use? No. Is it just better if we use Moonlit instead? Yeah, is it just better if we use the Moonlit set instead? 126. Save his account? 76, 239. The crit damage is also pretty low, not gonna lie. But we'll try it. I'll give it a go first. See how bad the energy situation is here. And then we'll decide from that. Did I use Shorekeeper or... I think I'm gonna save Shorekeeper for other teams that needs them more. Alright, so... for this rotation... what should we do with this rotation? Oh, this is not RC2, Julius. God damn it. Keep forgetting it, bro. My bad. Okay, is this rotation too long? Nah, I need to change the rotation, bro. Do we just not outro with Farina at the start? I'm gonna save the echo skill, I guess, on Farina there. Okay. Now we use the echo skill and we get the outro. Ouch. Okay. Shit, dude. That is not good. Our rotation got extended. God damn it. I'll keep going now. And see what happens. Okay, no energy issues yet. I think next rotation we're gonna be seeing like a lot of energy issues here. Hopefully not. Uh-oh. It is a little bit lagging, dude. My Concerto Bard is not even moving there. Shit. Are we good? Hopefully. Ooh. Yeah, now we're seeing the energy issue here. Now you can see it. I might have to skip Cantarella's ultimate here, man. Unfortunate. Anyway, oh. He jumped over my notes again? How dare you, dude. This guy is the ultimate rage baiter, man. That's crazy. Man, this is not a good run. I mean, still a lot of points though. 6.4. You have a question. How a character's stats gets increased when she or he come on field? Because they get buffed. You too. Their stats got increased because they get buffed. I'm not sure if I'm getting your questions like wrong here. Am I misunderstanding something? Easy 5k? Yeah, but we need to push for the 58k though. I think we can definitely get a better run than that. Let me just do it one more time. And let's see if we can get at least, I don't know, 6,700 points. So funny, Julius. Thanks, game. Alright, let's try again. Try again. How much can S0R0 Prolova dungeon have a rover? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. You could double intro Cantarella for energy. Oh yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. I don't know why I'm outthrowing into Farina. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Nice. I thought we actually missed the note there. We're good though. So we don't really need the double intro on the first rotation, right? Because, you know, we have our ultimate already. Yeah, we're gonna be needing it now. Oh. Don't get interrupted, please. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Now let's outro into Cantrella. Then, yeah, we can swap into Farina. Okay. Alright, please be nice, Husk. Please be nice. Right, we don't have ultimate here on Farina. Oops. Cantrella, hello. Thank you. Jesus, man. Can I not get interrupted for 1 second, please? Thanks. Appreciate it. We missed the note because he was too far away. Great. I don't think we're getting higher points, guys. We might be doing worse, actually. We might be doing worse than the previous attempt. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're actually doing worse, I think. Oh boy. That's 6.2. What's the previous one? 6.4. I think I'm good with 6.4. I think I'm good with 6.4. I think it's time to push with Augusta teams now. With Augusta teams, I think we can actually kill Scar and maybe get Mimic to half health. I don't know if that's, you know, too big of an expectation. Because we don't have Augusta shield buff, unfortunately. And we only have 235 crit damage on Augusta. 180 crit damage on Yuno though. Which is the biggest crime at the moment. We need at least 220, dude. At least 200. Why is this not used on Yuno? Why is this Echo just lying around? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit better now. Itachi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, let's see how much points we can get here. I would say at least 7,000, right? At least 7,000. Hopefully. Oh, I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait for 4 seconds. Oh, I think it got delayed a little bit because of the ping. Dude, I want to switch to Augusta, man. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Also, what just happened? Dude. I'm restarting. I'm actually restarting. Let's try again. Yeah, it is the ping issue, guys. I cannot do my shit like way too early. It's just gonna completely whip. There you go. Thank you. Nice, we've actually got the swaps now. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. And we got the crit. See? This is way better already. Now we can do the ultimate immediately. Not the ultimate, the Forte, like, Griffin thingy. Okay, yo, at least we're hitting the crits, guys. At least we're actually hitting the crits. 161. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's keep it up, though. Don't fuck up the rotation here. Alright. Yo, solid rotation, honestly. Pretty solid rotation here. Nice, we got another crit. Thank God for Shorekeeper, man. Such a blessing. She is such a blessing, dude. Nice. You guys know how good this run actually is? In terms of like... Oh, we just missed. We completely missed. We're so far away from the Mimic, dude. God freaking damn it. Anyways, we're still critting consistently though. So that's good. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, in terms of the wave management though, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Like, we're not overkilling on bosses. You know? Okay, we can do like 1.5 rotations. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Yo, we're actually dealing a lot of damage into Mimic, dude. We are actually dealing a lot of damage into Mimic. Holy shit. Oh, we cannot get like one more Uno Liberation though, unfortunately. That is not possible. Yo, this is more than what I was expecting, to be honest. Guys, you need to keep in mind that the investment here is not even that high. Oh yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. Yeah. So by having RC2 Shorekeeper here, they're kind of dealing normal damage now, you know? They're kind of dealing normal damage now. Which is why we're able to get 8,800 points. Okay, so round 2. We still have Amit Lupa teams. We have Yuki teams. We can use Yuki on Reactor Host later. I think we might have to use Amith now. Actually, no, you still have Carteria, right? I would say we pop Yuki now, guys. What do you think? I don't know, actually. Maybe we should save. Maybe Zani Rover Farina now? Against Astronaut? That's not gonna feel good, though. That isn't gonna feel good though. I mean, we are starting on Mimic. Yeah, I think we need to use like the weaker teams to shave down the boss's HP a little bit here. Maybe I should be using this for now. Oh, I didn't even check your investment here on your teams. Anyways. Wait, what? I switched to Rover, bro. Hello? That was a weird opener. Okay, let's try again. Oh, maybe it took me too long. It took me too long, I think. So, let's try something different this time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ping, come on. The ping is really bad, dude. The ping is actually really bad. Wait, what? My Zani disappeared? Man, that's unfortunate. Anyways, I think we're just gonna be looping 2 Nightfalls. I don't think looping I don't think looping 3 is gonna be possible. It's not possible and it's not worth it, I think. Oh, dude, we don't have enough energy on Zani as well. Come on, Zani. You know what? We'll do 3. We'll do 3 on this rotation. Fuck it. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if that's worth it though, because the damage drop-off is kinda insane. When you're doing the Nightfalls without having any stacks. Also, can you... Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Alright. I don't think we can get 5,000 points here. I don't think 5,000 points is possible. Oh, dude, I switched to Rover. It's still on cooldown. Yeah, the rotation is very cooked. It is actually very cooked. Honestly, I would be okay with only getting like 4,000 points, you know? I'm actually okay. We can just focus on the other teams. Yeah, we can... Ooh, can we get one more Nightfall here? Man, that's a lot of wasted for their stacks. 4.1 though, I'll take it for now. I'll take it. Okay, now I think we're gonna go with the Amit Lupa teams, right? So, okay, Amit Lupa teams is probably gonna be able to kill Nameless and maybe get Memphis into half health. And then right after that, we have Yuki, which is pretty good against Husk. We can also try to push with Carteria before Hyuki. And then for the last remaining teams, we still have the Galbrina Mortefi teams. Okay, this Galbrina is usable. Good. We still have the Shanliao Yinlin team. Okay, guys, I think we're chilling. I think we're actually chilling. Hopefully. No famous last words, please. Not today. Now, let me just quickly check your aim at... Okay, 77 crit rate. We should not be missing any crits. Right. Well, hopefully. Okay, Lupa is pretty good. I mean, missing a little bit of crit damage, but not a little bit actually. Missing a lot, but at least her energy regen and her crit rate is good enough. Okay. Yeah, we can at least get Mephis to half health, I think. Let's go. Fusion burst for mono fusion? Yes. Is Amit still gonna be in the mech form? Oh, she is. Because she disappeared at the at the start of the rotation there. Because I swapped off Amith way too early. Nameless hasn't even spawned yet. It's all good though. We're chilling. Oh, should I actually delay my Tomb Break there? Just to make fighting him easier? I don't know, man. I mean, he's probably gonna die anyway in like the next rotation. Ooh. Okay. Your Amith damage is actually pretty decent. Ouch. Not if you get interrupted, though. Unfortunate. Guys, I think my voice is... my voice is gonna be gone soon, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna take a drink after this. I can feel it, bro. Alright, he's gonna die after this enhanced skill. Which is good. Oh, very close. Okay. Hello, Mephis. Take a strong drink. Yeah, I'll do it after this. Yeah, honestly, I think your account is capable of getting 58k, Asif. But yeah, it takes way more effort. It definitely takes way more effort. Did I accidentally trigger Lupa's outro? Am I screwed? No, we're good. Okay. We are okay. You should really keep some herbal tea. Guys, what if I tell you... What if I tell you I don't really drink tea, guys? I don't know why, but I don't really like drinking tea, man. I know it is healthier, but... There's something about tea that I don't really like. I know it's bad, but I prefer coffee. Whoops. Black coffee, of course. Not the sweet coffee. I don't really drink too much sweetened coffee anymore. Same. Rare Julius L. I'll take this L, bro. I will take this L. I know that like hating tea is very rare, but yeah. I used to love drinking tea, but ever since I discovered coffee, everything changes, bro. Everything actually changes. Also, can you stop fucking up my rotation, please? That would be nice. Wow. Another 8800. We got another 8800 run, dude. Okay. So, Thundering Mephis into Reactor Husk. I would say... it's better for us if we push with Carteria first. So we're gonna go Carteria, Chisa, and Sanhua. And then if this team doesn't manage to kill Reactor House, we're gonna push with Hiyuki, alright? We're gonna try to push further with Hiyuki. You hate the taste of coffee. Damn. I used to hate the taste of black coffee, but This story is actually pretty funny, dude. Because I was... Okay, a little bit of yapping session while we are clearing the Endstate matrix, alright? So, I used to drink a lot of like sweetened coffees. I don't really drink black coffee, you know? But ever since I got into this diet program that requires me to drink... well, it doesn't require me, but it restricts me from drinking anything else but like black coffee, right? So I had no choice but to drink black coffee. And I told my, like, I guess you can say my trainer, that I can't really drink bitter coffee, like bitter black coffee. So he told me that I can drink sweetened coffee, but just for like the first few weeks, right? And then right after I get used to the taste of black coffee, you can start like getting the plain one, the unsweetened ones. So that's what I did. I actually ordered the sweetened coffee, but the barista actually fucked up my order. They fucked up my order and they forgot to add sugar in it, right? So I drank the whole thing without sugar, and I was like, dude, this is actually not that bad. This is actually not that bad, you know? And that's how I actually started drinking like plain black coffee. And till this day, I've always ordered the same thing over and over. It's just plain black coffee, nothing else. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that the barista actually fucked up my order, man. I'm kind of glad. Also, why... Dude, wait. We're actually pretty chill fighting Reactor House, dude. Even with all the yapping session. It's actually pretty chill. You'll never come to like black coffee without sugar? Well, I mean, it's personal preference at the end of the day, right? But for me, I don't know, there's a feeling that I like when drinking black coffee. You don't have the same guilty feeling with drinking other like wheat drinks. It just feels healthy drinking black plain coffee. That's a feeling that you don't really get with other drinks. You know, a little coffee lore. You only like very few zero sugar energy drinks? Your eardrum is bored. Doreen, a lot of new viewers here, okay? So we need to actually tell the lore. A lot of new viewers here, Doreen. Holy shit, we actually yapped the whole session. And we managed to get 6,000.6 points. 6.6 thousand. Not bad. Not bad. Or you can drink milk. The most healthy option. It depends, Tanaka. It depends on what type of milk that you're drinking. But yeah, drink water. Just drink water if you want to get like the most healthy option, right? Anyways, the runs has been going well though, because we still have Yuki Premium, we still have Galbrena Mortefi teams, we still have the Chang Liao teams. Honestly, we're doing great. We're doing pretty great. Let's go. Someone said in the chat, at least I'm not alcoholic. That is true, actually. Oh, your Lene is vertically infested. Oh, wow. What is your Resonance Chain on Lene, Asif? I didn't know, actually. Jinxie teams? I'm leaving Jinxie for Mimic. In case if we actually need to push for a little bit on the score there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna save Jinxie for Mimic because Mimic is just free points, dude. Mimic is literally just free points. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill that guy and then I'll do my other EI here. A little bit of an extended first rotation, but like, it's whatever, dude. We're getting the run anyways. Should be pretty chill. Okay. You're careful about your sugar intake. Yeah. I think I need to get my sugar tested, bro. I need to get it tested, actually. I haven't had a check in like 2 years, dude. That is a long time, actually. Yeah, I need to get them checked. Definitely. Shit, the next Ultra Buff is gonna run out, huh? No, we're good, actually. We're okay. Alright, I'm expecting 400k? Yeah, 437. Nice. That's a number I'd like to see. Your family is diabetic, so almost everything is no sugar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chill Times. But yeah, did you just like consume no sugar at all? Daily? No daily sugar intake at all sometimes? Or do you still like consume less sugar stuff? I'll do 3, I'll do 3. We don't need 4 EIs here. I've extended my rotation already, right? Yeah, I'll just do 3. And we're gonna get... Yeah, we still have 1 more rotation to go. Alright. You eat sugar still, but not nearly as much as you used to? Oh. Got it. Okay. I think next, I'm gonna use the Jiangliao Changli teams first. Deka, thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the stream. And then maybe if we still don't have enough points to get all of the clears, I'll push with the Jinxie teams then. We'll see. Damn, we still have Linnea's buff as well. 1 second left on the timer. That's pretty good. Oh man. We're missing some extra damage at 12,000 points. Honestly, guys, let me double check your Hiyuki here. 307. Yeah, your Hiyuki is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So 57% of Mimic. Oh, we still have Galbrina teams, guys. I completely forgot about Galbrina. Is your Murtafi using Static Mist? Oh, it's already used. When Ancient skill is cast, increases resistance skill damage bonus by 40%. Yo, this is a Carlotta weapon, dude. This is a Carlotta weapon, actually. Increases resistance skill damage bonus. What? Why are there so many 4-star weapons that Carlotta can use? This is unfair. We have 2 4-star weapons that increases resistance skill damage? What the hell? Okay. Interesting fact, I guess. Interesting fact. Alright, so we're just gonna be doing the same thing that we've been doing on the previous account with the scene. We're just gonna be doing some swap strings and, you know, a little bit of quick swapping here and there just to like fill up the concerto a little bit without wasting too much time. And we're gonna be doing the heavy attack sequence here. Okay. Dude, honestly, the high ping kind of threw me off, man. I'm not sure if it's like, sometimes I'm not sure if it's safe to like swap. See, like that scenario before? I'm not even sure if I already have enough Concerto on Murtefi to swap for the to trigger the outro there. Threw me off a little bit. Damn, this team is dealing a lot of damage. We just did 2 rotations. All we did was 2 rotation, bro. Alright. Oh, I thought we can get some cheeky dodges there. Apparently not. Too bad. Okay. Which server is my main account? I'm playing on SEA. I'm currently playing on SEA on my account because playing on SEA is the best ping that I can get right now. Yeah, you can see that I'm getting like horrendous ping playing on other server other than SEA. Did you show Galrena build? I'll just show it after this. Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, I'm just... Dude! Jesus Christ, man. I think I'm just gonna skip Murtefi. I'm gonna skip the outro to Murtefi and just gonna deal some damage with Galbrena. Ouch. We can get the ultimate as well, I guess. And Toon Break? Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. Stakes point 8,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. If you're curious about the Galbrena build, RC0, 78 crit rate. This is buffed, by the way. This is buffed. 253 crit damage. So I would say we're missing 2 crit damage lines here, right? We're missing one here, we're missing one here. So there is still a lot of room for improvement here. But we are already getting pretty high scores. Oh, you do gotta keep in mind that Shorekeeper is RC2. Shorekeeper is RC2, guys. So yeah. It will definitely make up for the missing crit damage lines, you know. That's it. That is it for all of the rewards. There you go, Asif. Just a little bit of homework. I would say, you know, try to at least get 1 more energy rolls on your Carlota. Try to get, you know, try to get at least 220 crit damage on Yuno. If you can go higher than 220, that's even better. Try to get like better echoes for your Gusta as well. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, Cartedia. You need to increase the crit damage on your Cartedia as well. 208 is way too low. So yeah, focus on these 3 characters first. 4 actually. Carlota, Augusta, Yuno, and Cartedia. I would say focus on those characters. But there you go. Yeah, fortunately, their Shorekeeper is RC2, so it can actually make up for the missing crit damage lines, guys. So we are not that rigged on that account. Alright, Loki. Let the blade speak. Can you send me a message on Discord? Yeah, I'll just get into your account right now. You thought Nintendo Switch account was an account for Nintendo Switch? Honestly, Nintendo Switch, your name is kind of throwing a lot of people off, man. Are you not considering changing your name? What even is the lore of your name, bro? Yeah, Loki, just send me a message on Discord, right? Alright. Oh, is this you? I think this is you. Alright. Can you go up to for 37k reward? It depends, Loki. It depends on how comfortable I can clear on your account here. Should change his name to JulleeusCH. Dude, honestly, those mysteries actually remain unsolved. Who the hell is JulleeusCH, dude? Is it really just no one? Is it really just someone messing with me? Just for me to be like... Just for me to say that name over and over? That would be funny, dude. You have 6 to 5 teams. Okay. Check the Discord message though, because I think there's something wrong with your password. Aim at the armpit worshipper. The only man who comes in Julie's dream every day. Loki, if... Wait, Loki needs some time to change their... I don't know, ID, I guess? Is it okay if I start on Nintendo Switch account now? And then I'll do your account after? Just so that we don't waste too much time here. Is that okay? Nintendo 6-7, are you all that? Crimson, thanks for the follow, man. You have Gulbrina Premium Mono Team, but you barely got 5k. Legion, what kind of rotation are you doing? If you are, like, struggling to get 5,000 points on Endstate Matrix, first, like, there's a lot of things that you need to check, right? The first one is... The most important one is your build, you know? Because no matter how good your rotation is... Well, I guess you can. If you have godly execution like Daddy Wanter's rotation, you know? You can get away with it, but... First, check your build. Do you have like at least 65 crit rate with 250-ish crit damage? Do you have all of their forte levels maxed out? Do you have her weapon maxed out? And the second one is your rotation. Now, you need to make sure that your rotation does not go longer than 30 seconds, just so that you can fit at least 4 rotation in the span of 3 minutes. Yeah, like any rotation above 30 seconds, like you're just dragging it for too long. Like you've probably running out of buffs already. Yeah, you need to check those 2 things. Your builds and your rotation. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Switch. I'll just go into your account, okay? I'll just call you Switch, dude. I'll just call you Switch from now on because it's gonna throw a lot of people off, man. Yeah, can you just send me a message on Discord, Switch? You just did a 18 seconds Hiyuki opener. Are you using the Hiyuki Sanhua Farina team? Lament? You don't really need good stats if your account is similar with Yumman and Faz's account. Well, I guess those two are... I don't know how you say it. Inseparable? Nah, I don't know the right word to say it, but... Yeah, you need those 2 things, man. Unless you're a whale. Unless you are a whale. That is true. That is true. Your builds are good. Usual 70, 270 on all teams. Max you can get is... Okay, so that means it's your rotation then. It's just your rotation. Um, there are moments where you are doing good rotation sometimes, but you are struggling to hit the enemy. That is also an issue though. That is also an issue actually. You're guessing it's the rotation? You're mobile. Legion, if you want to, you can join my Discord. You can type !Discord. There will be a link that will take you into my Discord. And there will be a section called Wuwa Question, where you can ask questions there, and my Discord member will be happy to help you. So you can just record your rotations and we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I am on my way to JulleeusCH's account. Why does everyone has the wrong password, bro? I can't even log in into any of the accounts, dude. All of them has wrong passwords. You might want to check again, Switch. You might want to check again. Can you suggest some team setup for your account? Yes, you can post your photo on Discord if you want to. JulleeusCH's account, the last one. There's gonna be 2 more. I don't think we can get into my alt account today, so we're gonna have to do it on the next piloting session. So next piloting session, I'm gonna start with doing the TOA on my own S0R0 account, and then we'll start with the piloting session. 1 more account. There's gonna be 2 more. So we're gonna go into JulleeusCH's account. We're gonna go into Loki's. And then we're gonna try to push some score on Shield-type's account. Clear mine? I'm not accepting any more accounts, honestly, Dokuda. Might have to wait for another batch. Yo, Yuki, 3rd time asking, how have I been? I missed your chat 3 times? My bad, Yuki. I'm doing great, man. Like, the piloting session today has been great. Piloting session has been great, man. Yeah, how are you, Yuki? How are you? Potato, if you can have one S6 character, which one would you pick? That is honestly a tough one. But if there's one RC6 character that I'm going to pick, it's gonna be a character that works well in all of the endgames, right? So they're gonna be good for Whimpering Waste. They're gonna be good for Matrix. They're gonna be good for TOA, right? This is tough. I think I might have to go either Hiyuki or Amith. Zani? As much as I love Zani, dude, I'm gonna sound like a fake Zani main, dude. I'm gonna sound like a fake Zani main. As much as I love Zani, I'm not gonna go for RC6 Zani. Because I think part of the fun of using Zani teams is when you can actually reach high scores without having any resonance chains, right? But if I have to choose any character that I can RC6, it has to be between Hiyuki or Amith. I have to say it's between Hiyuki or Amith. Alright, Switch, I'll get into your account again. Honestly, guys, I might have to pick... This is tough, actually. This is tough. I might have to go with Hiyuki. Because... Oh, this is tough, dude. This is tough. In terms of team's flexibility, Hiyuki wins, right? You can just run Hiyuki with like Danhua Farina, and you'll be getting at least 10,000 points easy. At least 10,000 points, right? And with Lucilla, shit, Amith also has the Nia though. But Amith solo is not as good as Hiyuki solo, right? And, you know, the skill ceiling on Hiyuki is way higher than Amith as well. So there is some sort of skill expression that you can do. Yeah, I would go with Hiyuki, guys. I would actually go with Hiyuki. Here's the thing, guys. I would say Hiyuki wins because she actually feels... Oh shit, wait. Amith is good for overworld now. Amith is good for overworld exploration. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Why use Amy when you spike? The thing with... No. Actually, that is a good... Well, no, because we are moving into a new region, right, Showtimes? We don't know yet what kind of, like, traversing method that we're gonna get on the new region. So, depending on what type of new mount that we're gonna be getting, Amith is gonna be better for overworld, I think. To say Amith is best. Yeah, I mean, in terms of overworld, like Hiyuki is also pretty good in terms of like fighting multiple enemies. But for movement and stuff, Amith is definitely better. Anyways, enough yapping, dude. Holy shit. My voice is on the verge of like, you know, breaking, and I'm out here yapping for like 10 minutes straight, bro. Anyways, this is Nintendo Switch account, and they wanted me to try and push for 37k points. They wanted me to push for 37k point. Can we get it actually? So we don't have that much characters that we can work with on this account, unfortunately. So there is Amith, Lupa, and Monyatine. Now this Amith is RC1 though. This Amith is RC. Oh, I thought I saw 100% energy, bro. I was getting jump scared there. Okay, 120. That's good. Okay. I think we can get like 9,000 points? Maybe even 10,000 points? If we save Amith for Scar? We might have to... Damn, this is a little bit tough. Actually, a little bit tough because this account doesn't have Shorekeeper, bro. How do you get 10,000 points with Hiyuki Sanhwa? Is it even possible? Yes. I have the video on my channel, Yuki. I have the video on my channel. RC0 Hiyuki with Sanhwa Farina. I managed to get 11k, right? So, yeah. With RC6 Hiyuki, I think we can probably get like 25,000 if we are like wetting a little bit. Even with Sanhwa Farina teams, right? Alright, what should we do, guys? I don't know if I should rip Hiyuki like really early. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me double check your Prolofa again. We can do like Prolofa Havoc Rover teams, which is honestly a little bit copium. But what else can we do? I really want to save Amith for Scar, man. But honestly though, we can take care of Scar by using the Akusa unit teams. Alright, fine, you know what? I'll try this team again on the same setup. So 8.6k. Let's see how much we can actually push this time. Oh shit, I forgot to switch Amits into Fusion Burst. Also, I haven't changed the buttons, I think. Yeah. How's Prolova team so low? I mean, look at the team, man. Look at the team. You don't really usually use Prolova and Camellia together, right? And I think they're kind of sharing echoes. Wait, let me check your Camellia build here. Yeah, they're sharing weapons here. Because one of them is on Chuyan. Honestly, Chuyan doesn't really need EOG. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be using Chuyan, to be honest. Should I use him? Should I even use him? Yo, honestly? Why don't we just use Prolova together with Chuyan? And then we use Galbrena with Mortefi? That's it, no? That's it. Why would they refine it? I think their brother actually did it by mistake. They said that their brother accidentally refined their EOG, so now they only have one copy of it, which is unfortunate, dude. That is a big rip. Honestly, I am so sorry to hear that, Nintendo Switch. I am truly sorry. Aren't the rotation gonna be too fast? On which team, Yozo? You mean on the Prolova Chuyan team? This is that account. Yes, folks. This is the account. The unfortunate account, dude. Alright. I would be happy if you can get like 9,000 points, you know? Oh man, it's... Yeah, this team does have like... It tends to break Lupa's rotation. I think it's because of the hitbox issue. Unfortunate. My Lupa got stuck mid-air a lot of the time. And yeah, it just breaks her rotation. Lupa? Are you gonna work with me, like, today? Or not? Hello? I'm just gonna time scam with Morny here. Alright. There you go, dude. Finally. We finally got the rotation going. Jesus. We're getting a late tune break though. Shit. That's okay. That's alright. Ooh, pretty good damage. Pretty good damage, to be honest. Okay. That's the rotation that I was going for. Pretty smooth, like, rotation there. I think I extended the rotation like way too long there. Yeah, now I need to do another like basic attack sequence. It's alright. No big deal. Will this hit though? Okay, good. No problem. No problem. Oh, thank God, dude. I thought Lupa's rotation is gonna get bricked. Because I did see that he was gonna teleport away from me, man. He was about to do it. I can feel it, man. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Alright, nice. Vibration break. Sweet. And boom. 500 something. 73. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's try aiming for 9,000 points. Okay. Oh, did I fuck up the rotation there? I canceled it way too early. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We are fighting Husk though. So, yeah. We're fighting a fusion resistant boss here. Unfortunately. It's okay though. Because we are dealing fusion burst damage, right? You can see that we destroyed his arm immediately. Yeah, boys, we're getting 10k, I think. I think we're getting 10k here, bro. Because we still have one Toon Break. Yo, 3 points short. I was spamming the hell out of my F button. But he got into this phase where you just cannot do Toon Breaks at all. I got scammed. I lost way too much damage there, bro. Anyways. So the goal was to get 37k, right? We still have Yuki team, which will probably get us into at least Mimic, right? Oh, what if we save? No, I think that's not a wise choice, guys. I think I'm gonna start with Augusta Yuno team here. No, do I want to use Farina or? So next team that I want to use is the Prolova Chuyan team, right? I don't know. Maybe Farina? Hyuki's gonna go with Mornier and... Yeah, honestly, Prolova Chuyan can go with Mornier as well. Because Mornier is RC1 on this account. Yeah, let's do it. Is Farina RC2? Yeah, that is a good question, Source. That is a good question. Is Farina RC2? Which? We'll find out, I guess. Oh. Wait, I didn't see, actually. Is she RC2? S0R0. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know what weapon your Yuno is using though. Oh shit. Yeah, this opener is kind of bricked. This opener is kind of bricked, not gonna lie. Let's keep going. Yeah, I mean it's not the worst. It's not the worst opener. Calm down, brother. I don't even know what rotation I'm doing anymore. I'm just pressing like random buttons, man. Anyways. Oh, we're missing a lot of energy there. Hopefully, right after this ultimate... yeah, we're missing quite a lot, actually. It's okay. The rotation got extended a little bit, but... it's not a big deal. Okay. I'll do the Toon Break now. Dude, oh, come on. I got interrupted. So sad. Alright, we can do one more rotation here. Assuming we don't have energy issue. Okay. Good. Nice. And we got the vibration break. That's huge. What weapon is your Yuno using? Oh, pulsation? The new standard weapon, yeah? Okay. I see. Oh, man. I don't want to... Yeah, I'll just do... I'll extend the rotation a little bit here. We still have Yuno's buff, which is good. It's really good. Nice. Hey, I mean... Not bad. It's not bad. What is your Augusta even using? I didn't even check, bro. Oh, okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright, let's move on, guys. So, Mimic into Nameless. Mimic into Nameless. Honestly, Prolova Chuyan might not be a bad team. Yeah, we can go for this. Ooh, actually, we can go with Bowling. Because the thing with Chuyan's rotation is that it is really fast, right? And we can use Bowling where her rotation is definitely longer than Farina RC2. I think this is a solid strat. Solid strat. Mortefi? Mortefi is for Galbrena. Mortefi is for Galbrena. So we're gonna be using this team for Mimic. And we still have Hiyuki, Sanhua, Farina team, right? And we still have the Galbrena, Mortefi, and Mornya team. I would say we're chilling, guys. 37k is definitely doable. If you see Augusta weapon glowing, then it's her signature. Oh wow, that's interesting. That is interesting, actually. I didn't know that, Yozo. Check for Lova's forecast. Alright, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. What's the rotation with this team? So we get the outro from Bowling. And then we outro into Prolova. Prolova outros into Chuyan. Chuyan outros back into Bowling. Right? Yeah. I don't know if Bowling is RC6, guys. I don't know, actually. Okay. This team should get us at least 5,000 points, guys. At least 5,000 points. Oh, she's RC6. I see. I see. We have crazy energy issue with your Bowling here. I need to change some of her echoes. Yeah, I need to change her echoes. 1 second. I would... Yeah, 151 is not enough. Oh, you do have a random variation. Did we switch this? Are we the culprit for this? I didn't switch any weapons, right? Anyways. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good out here. We should be able to get, like, I would say 6,000 points with this team. Should be good. Now we shouldn't have any concerto issues. And no energy issues. See? We're good. You use attack weapon on Farina? Okay, interesting. Very interesting decision. I mean, you can get away with that because your Farina is at least RC2, right? You can get away with it. Mine's all set, you can log in next? Alright. Just give me 1 second, okay? This account should not take that long to finish. Oh, we still need a little bit more energy, dude. We need like 200 is energy. Yeah, maybe trial bowling is the way. Should we switch to trial? Let me just take a look at this next rotation. If we're still having like huge energy issues, then I'm just gonna switch. You smell the Jinx flag? Okay. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Not that big of an issue. Okay. Oh, the cooldown lines up perfectly, actually. Not bad. Not that bad. Unfortunately, though, Chiryuan's damage is gonna get a little bit nerfed here. Who said the Jinx flag in the chat? Yozo. God damn it, dude. Anyways. Not only that Chiryuan's damage is nerfed, the entire rotation just got rigged. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect from a blind guy, dude? Anyways. Yeah, we can get like 6,000 points here at least. We still have the Toon Break, which is good. Oh, we fucked it up because he was still recovering. Yeah. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Can I at least get Prolofat's Concerto here? I mean the outro. For the extra damage? Alright, there you go. Oh, 5,900. It is pretty close to my prediction. It's pretty close. Isn't it better to go Prolofa, Bullying, and Chiryuan? Prolofa can get the full 50% skill bonus. But the thing is that Chiryuan needs to be the driver of Prolofa, no? Prolofa pulling into Chiryuan. I guess we can try that. Maybe I'll just do one rotation and we'll just compare the points, okay? We'll just compare the points on one rotation. The skill bonus is on active resonator. Is it not for the whole team, Atir? I actually didn't check, bro. Not lost on swap. To the active resonator. So if the rotation goes from Prolova into Chiryuan into Bowling. Wait, my bad. Prolova goes into Bowling, right? Bowling outros into Chiryuan, Chiryuan outros into Prolova. I guess that can work. Yeah, let's give that a go. So let me try my rotation. And yeah, we can, we can try out swapping the order of Chiryuan and Bowling. Let's see. So rotation is gonna end. Yeah, where do we even end the rotation? So the previous rotation that I went for is bullying outros to Prolova. Prolova goes into Chuyan. Chuyan outros into bullying, and then bullying outros into Prolova. I guess rotation ends when we outro into Prolova, right? When Chuyan lose 25% heavy amp from Prolova? Yeah, that's also a thing. That is also a good point. Because Prolova buffs heavy attack, right? And if you swap the order, bullying is gonna be the one getting the heavy attack bonus. And the 50 skill does nothing on Chuyan. We can just do a little comparison, guys. Let's just do a little comparison. So rotation ends right on Prolova's outro, okay? I mean Prolova's intro. Let's go. I'm actually curious myself. I'm actually pretty curious myself. Okay. So this is my previous rotation, right? And the good thing about this is Chuyan is gonna act as Prolova's driver while also getting the heavy attack damage bonus from the outro skill. But yeah, we cannot get the maximum buff on the resonance skill there from bullying. Alright. 1300. This is the points that we get with my old rotation. Now what if we go from... So we start with Prolova, I guess. We just start with Prolova, right? Okay. Like, you're losing a lot of damage here because... Oh fuck, I messed it up. My bad. We're supposed to outro into bullying. If you want to improve it, skip bullying and opener so you can get 6 cooldown. Yeah, just go straight for Prolova, right? But yeah, the unfortunate thing is that collecting the notes on the first Prolova rotation, you know, she doesn't have that damage buff from bullying. Even though it is not a full damage buff, but she's doing all that while being unbuffed, which is unfortunate. If you do only one rotation, then you don't get to see the bullying buff. You are getting the bullying buff still. The damage is a little bit lower. You are still getting the bullying buff, by the way. There is 2 stages, right? You're still getting the buff, but you're not getting the full buff. That's it. Where is it? I think it was on the Liberation, right? No, Forte. Yeah, this. So we're only getting the first one, which is the 10% resonance skill damage bonus. Netra, what's up? Now, for the RC6, Heaven, Earth, and Mind State, that's the last one, right? That is the last one. Yes, that is the last one. But I think the reason why the first rotation is better is because, sure, like, Prolova does resonance skill damage, but that is only half of her kit, right? That is only half of her kit. And I think it's better if we just, like, you know, give the heavy attack buff into Chuyan and just let Chuyan be Prolova's driver. Oh, this went straight over your head. We might need to do a lot more testing, you know. Maybe do like a full run with these different rotations. But we can do it later. We can do it later. The goal now is to get 37k points. And honestly, guys, I'm gonna start with Yuki. I don't want to malt and like fight Nameless with Galbrena, bro. That is just peak masochism, I think. Yeah, we don't have any teams that we can use, no, other than the Sanhua Farina teams. We do have John Sheen, I guess. RC1. Mercado. Honestly, I'm more comfortable with Sanhua, bro. But I mean, we can use Sanhua for Havoc Rover later, if you really need to. All right, fine. I'll use Jianxin then. I'll use Jianxin. Fine, guys. Fine. But you are a masochist. All right. I don't even know what the rotation is here. We can time scam a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, what do we do now? Spam basics? I guess? Dude, I don't even know what we're doing here. I don't even know what I'm doing with Jianxin, bro. I need someone to... Yeah, because this is Jianxin without her presence chain that gives her additional skill cast. Do you just spam your attacks? You would rather go with Yang Yang over Jianxin? Will be similar to Yuno double intro Jianxin. Let me just try again. It's the timing of when you cast her ultimate, like, does it actually matter? Jesus, that took so long to cast. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be spamming basics and some dodges. She likes to animation cancel a lot with quick swap. Yeah, she has Mercado out here. She has Mercado. Why don't you try the 10k Hyugi team? Because I want to save Sanhua for other characters later. If we actually need them. Because we don't have that much character here. Wow, that does not give a lot of Concerto, huh? It doesn't even give any Concerto, I think. Like consuming your Forte. Well, that's awkward. Oh shit, I'm missing one attack, bro. Jesus. Okay. Will you play your S0R0 account today? Guys, in 4 minutes, it's gonna be the time where my internet usually dies. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say my goodbye today. I mean, right now. Just in case if, like, everything goes, like, really wrong, bro. If my internet suddenly dies, thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I don't think we have enough time to go into the S0R0 account today. So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing it on the next piloting session. And yeah, it should be pretty easy though on my S0R0 account. Hopefully. But yeah, in 4 minutes, in 3 minutes actually. Let's see whether or not we win the 50-50, guys. Let's see whether or not we can actually win the 50-50. GG's in it fun. We didn't get the dodge? What the hell? Hello? Any dodges? Dude. Like, these guys are hitting me when I don't want them to. And these guys are not hitting me when I want them to. Like, what the hell is going on, dude? And I don't have enough energy. Great. Now we're gonna be running out of Jianxin's buff, unfortunately. So this rotation is gonna be... This nuke is not gonna be buffed. We still have time for one more rotation though. So that's good. And the good thing is that Mephis has a lot of variable attacks. We can just farm them, bro. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 15 seconds. It's more than enough. Let's do 4. Because we don't have enough energy if we're only going for 3. Even going for 4, we still don't have enough. That was a clutch ultimate, bro. That was a clutch ultimate. Ifan Yuki needs a lot of ER. If you pair her with Yanshin. Actually, let me just check how much ER do you have on your Hyuki here. I would guess like 111 or 110. 126 and we're still having energy issues? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, guys? Yeah, I am the problem. Wait, what? I was doing 4 EIs and shit, bro. And we're still missing out on the energy. Sanhua is just that good, guys. Sanhua is just that good, huh? I don't know what to say. Anyways, Galbrena's turn is next. If we need to use Have a Grover, we can just use the same team that I used for my DOA video, which is gonna be Have a Grover, Sanhua, and Bulling. We'll see how much points we can get with just these teams, though. Ooh, unfortunately, we cannot do that many swaps with this team. I mean, I do have an idea of how to like do the swap strings. I guess we just cast Mornier's Forte like pretty late, I guess. Yeah, we can do something like this, I guess. I don't know. Unfortunately, with Mornier, like once you levitate, you cannot go down. That is unfortunate. Anyways. Okay. Stay there, please. Alright. Do I do like... Should I do like double outro into Murtafi kind of thing? I don't know if that's worth doing, to be honest. So after the rotation on Galbrena, we outro into Murtafi. Nah, I don't know. I don't know actually. Maybe just the 1, 2, 3 rotation is better. No need to overthink it, I think. Yeah, let's just stick with the easy rotation, guys. If you have Discord Hour 4, you can skip Morning Heavy Attack here. What's the Discord on this account? Oh, energy. Okay, good enough. All right. I think we can actually kill him before going into Galbrena here. Yeah, because we still have the Toon Break as well, right? Hello? Thank you. Please be nice, Husk. Okay, that's 5,000 points. Not too bad. Not too bad. Discord is R5. Oh. I need to check out the rotation. Maybe what we can do is like trigger the heavy attack and then just cancel it with the ultimate. I think that's something that we can definitely do. 35k, okay. So now all we need is Havoc Rover, Sunhua, and Bullying. That's it. That's all we need. Unfortunately though, Rover doesn't have any weapon that we can use. Aside from Commando of Conviction. 43 crit rate. RC6. So we're gonna be sitting at like close to 70-ish crit rate. I mean, if the goal is to get 37k, we can get it, bro. It should be pretty easy. Because we do have Bullying, right? Which is gonna help us against Reactor Husk. Check Camellia. What's with your Camellia? ER problems? Oh shit, 108? Should we actually use this weapon instead? Oh boy. Well, hopefully we're just gonna be getting carried by Sanhua's energy regen, I guess. What's with your Camellia here? Oh, you mean the Echoes? Better than Havoc Rover? What about the Forte levels? Let me just compare both of them. Okay, RC0 Camellia. I mean, your Forte is more infested towards Camellia, right? But yeah, we are gonna be missing a lot of crits, bro. Because we don't have any more crit weapons that we can use. Blah 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 blah. I'll use this one then. Because this one is R5. Alright, we can try to cook something, I guess, with this team. Alright. You can do Sanhua basic attack 5 for extra career and energy. Wait, honestly, can we mix match your Echoes with Havoc Rover here? Because I saw that your Rover has 8 energy, right? So your Echoes has like at least 1 energy rolls that we can share here. Yes, this one. I'm gonna replace this. I know we're gonna be missing a lot of damage, but like, you know, energy is also equally important. Yeah, you're missing a lot of crit damage lines on your Havoc Rover. 116. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I only need 2k, so like no need to stress too much about this. Oh, Sanhua is using the Turtle Echo. Alright. Ouch. Can we break the arm? Twin break? Sure, I guess. Nice, he's hitting the wall so that we don't have to chase him to Narnia. That's really good. You motherfucker. What is wrong with you, dude? Oh, man. Alright, we got the parry somehow. I'll take that. Dude! Oh my god, this guy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Havoc Rover might perform better here. Okay. I mean, the goal is just 2,000 points. We're pretty chill. We're pretty chill. Wait. Guys, our internet survived. I don't know for how long, but We managed to survive the 12 a.m. dead internet incident, bro. We actually survived it. Damn. Alright. Ouch. Okay, that's pretty good. The delay on that move is crazy, dude. Jesus, man. Alright, we can get one more nuke, I think. Alright, Bullying is okay. You're okay, Bullying. You're okay. You're a strong, independent girl. You're fine. Jesus. I need energy, please. Thank you. And there you go. 3,000 points. No, close to 3,000. 2,900. And there you go, Nintendo Switch. That is the tutor's rewards. 37k. The next goal that you can reach is 5,000 points with 6 teams. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait until you get another weapon, bro. Cause yeah, the EOG merch incident, honestly, it kind of bricked your account. What you can try to do is like switch your EOG from Yuan into either Camellia or Havoc Rover. But yeah, you can just try it on your own time. Anyways, Nintendo Switch, I would say, yeah, your homework is probably like, oh, check Dungeon and Prolofa for cons. One second. I'm still on your account, so let me just quickly look. Dungeon and Prolofa for cons. Unfortunately, it is on a set that does not really care about dealing too much damage, to be honest. Damn, it is unfortunate, but it is still really good though. It is still really good. I don't know if Midnight Fell is actually better for Dungeon, you know. I haven't done any testing actually. But yeah, this is. Oh, you're still missing some crit lines on other pieces. And Prolofa, you said? Is this the one where you put like wrong forecast main stat? Yeah, that is so unfortunate, bro. That is actually very unfortunate. If only that was crit damage. Damn. But anyway, Switch. Let's actually switch into Loki's account. Are you still here, Loki? Are you still here? So Loki is also aiming for 37k, right? And they say that they have like 5 to 6 teams. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, guys. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any password issues anymore. That was crit and forecast. Unfortunately, yes it is, SSK. Like, you will never miss any crits, right? But oh, it still has the wrong password. Might want to check again, Loki, because I tried logging in for like a lot of times already and it doesn't work. Unless it is Google login. It's linked to Google. Is this Google login, Loki? Honestly, I'm not a fan of using Google to log in, man. Because it means that I got access to your Gmail, bro. I'm honestly not a fan. Unless you don't mind. Unless you don't mind me logging into your Gmail. Which is... maybe a burner Gmail? I mean, could be. You can delete it after. No, you also need to delete it from your end though. Fine, I'll log in from the Google then. But yes, don't forget to change your password, guys. Okay? Every time I do any piloting session on your account, please change your passwords, okay? So if you want me to pilot your account, just make sure that you do have Kuro login. Because I actually... logging in this way means that I need to, like... you know, ask for codes from your Gmail. Is bro still afraid of that incident? I mean, I just don't feel right having access into someone else's Gmail. It just doesn't feel right, bro. You trust me? But that is not even the issue, Switch. I'm not gonna do anything to your account, but it is very easy for data to be breached, right? Just making sure, you know? Just making sure. You recently changed your email? It took over a month? Oh, you mean you were trying to unbind your email? And then you're trying to switch into a new email? Is that what you're saying? Damn. I mean, I have heard a lot of similar experiences, to be honest, where it actually took them a long time just to be able to unbind the account. I don't know why it took them that long. Maybe for some, I don't know, like security issues? How can you change email for WUA login? So you have to ask request by contacting the customer service. And it's gonna take you a long time. It's gonna take you a long time. But anyways, let's change the name real quick. And let's see what we can do on this account. I'm already seeing Sigrika here. Now, do you have 2 yet? Okay, you do. Wait, what? Okay. I need to reset your buttons to default now. That was pretty funny. I'm sorry, but you need to rebind your buttons later. Okay. You're fine with your Gmail login? You might be fine, but I'm not. As I said before, like, I don't feel right logging into someone else's Gmail, you know? But anyways. Oh. I think we're chilling. We're pretty chill. So again, like, Zani, Phoebe, I need to switch your rover into Spectral. And then, you know, since I don't really like using Aero Rover that much, Perteria, Shakona can, you know, they can go with Farina, I guess. Should be fun. I don't think I'm gonna be using Changli. Oh, wait, you don't have Camellia? Oh, wow. So you don't have Camellia, but you do have her weapon. That is interesting. Pretty interesting. Is your Farina RC2? RC1. Okay. So she needs variation. She needs variation. Is this Boulevard? No, it's not. They were trying to aim for only 37k. Which should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. Okay. Spectre over. Yeah, we need to put random rejuvenating glow set here. Hopefully you do have like random sets that I can use. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna make a preset on bullying here. There you go. And I'm just gonna put them on Spectre over. And we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's do it, guys. Hopefully we can speedrun this, you know. 37k with this kind of roster should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. You actually like Arrow Rover plus Sunfall more for Carteria? But you're dealing way less damage though because you're not bringing Shakona. See ya, Yuki. Themi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Happy Eid, by the way. Happy Eid, Simi. Crazy quick swap combos. I mean, you can also do crazy quick swap combos with Shakona as well, right? But I guess you would need Cheese Cell for that. I guess you need Cheese Cell for the crazy quick swap combos. Because there's only so much you can do if you're using it with like Farina or Shorekeeper. I miss. Great. Let's try again. Yeah, I need to delay it a little bit. I need to do Zani's Redstone skill pretty early, but delay VP outro so that we're not hitting the air with Zani there. Use Zani's skill here and delay VP's outro. Yeah. Go. Fuck Ninja, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, great. Hopefully we do have enough time to get our last Nightfall. Please? Okay, we do have enough time. Sweet. And he's weakness broken. No, we don't have time for the second lip though. Damn. Truly unfortunate, man. It's alright. No big deal. Oh, that's scary, dude. What just happened? Guys, what just happened? Did he actually give up, like, mid-grab? What's going on? We missed the second liberation cast again. It's really unfortunate. Anyways. It's okay. We can do like 2 more rotation here, right? Oh man, we got body blocked. We actually got body blocked. Okay. Alright, not too bad. 30 seconds for another rotation here. Hello, Twin Break? Please? Oh, it's gonna be really tight, dude. Which standard weapon for Chisa? If you don't have enough ER, go for the old standard weapon. If you already have enough ER, like at least 120, 125-ish, you can go for the new standard weapon, which has the crit damage substat. I mean main stat. Yeah, you can go for that one. Dude, why do we... Oh, man. We keep missing the second liberation cast all the time, dude. 7,000 points is not bad though. I'll take that. Alright, so... I guess it's Carteria Shakona time. With Farina. Because we don't have Rover anymore. You have doubts to ask if you're actually confused between Chisasik and Daniasik? Which one to go for? Now, I haven't looked at some calculations, so I'm not sure which one actually is like better in terms of increasing the damage. But one thing that I'm gonna say is Denia's weapon, so far, it can only be used by Denia. right? It is not as universal as Chisa's weapon, I guess. I think that's something to consider. I think that's one thing to consider. Have you done the main story? No, I haven't done the new story, Nigel. A lot of people are saying that it's like really great, you know. But it is a little bit dark. People are saying it is a little bit dark. No, I haven't seen any of the story yet, no. I'm gonna wait until my friend plays it. And, you know, I'll just ask him what he feels. I'll ask him what he thinks about the story. Yeah, this is not RC2 Fairy Jules. Don't forget about that. Okay? Hans, are we still talking about the Google login thingy? Yeah, it's basically like just use Kuro login, guys. It's way easier, you know. Like, why are we even arguing about this? Just watch a YouTube vid. I mean, I want to see my friend's reaction as well, you know. That is not something that you can get just by watching a YouTube video. Is bro gonna ask life lesson about the story? Yeah, I was scrolling on my Twitter, like, I think 3 days ago. Oh shit, why did I... anyways, should be fun. I was scrolling through my Twitter and someone says that if you have a dark past, just beware when you are playing the Nia story quest. And I was like, holy shit, is it really that dark? Damn. You guys want to see my reaction? I think I've said it before, right? I don't really like doing the main story quest live stream sessions. I don't know, I just don't feel like it, guys. I just don't feel like it. The Ameth one is an exception though. That was the story that was actually breaking records on China. On China, I think? Was it China or Japan? I can't remember. That main story quest was an exception though. That was crazy. Okay, can you... You shouldn't just rely on my friend's POV. No, because here's the thing, guys. I don't really know about the lore of the game too much. And, you know, I basically need someone else to, like, give me the context of what's actually happening. That's why I just prefer asking him directly, you know. Shit, do we have enough time to, like, ask the final liberation here? Dude, oh my god. Cartedia's Echo skill kinda slows the enemy down, and it actually messed up my dodge timing there. That's unfortunate. Alright, so 12k points. We still have... Damn, Ameth is kinda homeless, dude. Ameth is kinda homeless on this team. I think I'm gonna go with the Augusta team first. Maybe we can do like Ameth Charlie teams later? I don't know, dude. We'll see. Julius, read your chat. What is it, Bingo? Any particular reason why you don't like Wuwa Story Quest? It's not like I don't like Wuwa Story Quest. I just don't like reading, you know, in general. I think part of the reason is that I was skipping a lot of the story in the earlier version of Wuthering Waves, and since I have missed out on a lot of context, I don't know, I feel like I don't really find the connection on some of these newer stories. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, that's pretty much how I feel, you know. And that's why I kind of stopped looking at the story. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's not that I don't like Wuwa's story quest. Like, I do this basically with any other games as well. Not just Wuthering Waves. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I have like more than 1,000 hours on Elden Ring. And I can say until this day, I still have no idea what the hell is going on in that game. Oh boy. I have played that game for more than 1,000 hours. I've beaten the game probably more than 100 times at this point. And I have zero idea what is actually going on. It's up to you whether or not you want to believe me, but that is true. That is true, dude. There you go. You play games to play, you don't play games to read. I mean, it's personal preference, right? A lot of people also play visual novels, which is basically a game that, well, you're supposed to read, right? The gameplay is that you read. So it is just personal preference at the end of the day. Half the lore is hidden in item quest, I know, right? Imagine reading all that, bro. Crazy. Like, I just want to fight bosses. Oh, we did not crit, dude. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. You can skip a story on stream. We just want to see you do the last part. I'm not convinced enough, Marv. I'm not convinced enough to do them on the stream. Also, I'm missing a lot of crits on Augusta here. I'm missing way too many crits on Augusta. I think this is a crit damage Augusta or something. I don't know. Also, I was yapping way too much, bro. I need to actually keep track of what I'm doing. Jesus. Alright, there you go. Yeah, let me just double check your crit rate after this. We shouldn't give too much away. Dude! Yeah, the amount of crit rate we're missing is way too much. Remember, we have Shorekeeper on the team, guys. We shouldn't be missing this much crit rate. Yeah, I need to double check. 6.2. I mean, as long as we're getting 5,000 points, that's all that matters. But let me just double check. Yeah. Like, all you need to do is just switch to... Oh, this Ace crit rate forecast. Oh. Yo, Mangjul, how do you queue up for piloting? What do you need help with, Mangjul? Do you need help with Endstate Matrix or TOA? Unfortunately for Endstate Matrix, I am not accepting any more accounts for now because the batch is full and I want to focus on the Tower and Whimpering Waste piloting. So might have to wait for another batch if you need help with Endstate Matrix. But yeah, it depends on which endgame mode you need help with. Guys, so we go with Sigrika now? 50. 50 crit rate plus Sonata set, that's gonna be 70. And if we use Shorekeeper, that's gonna be an extra 12%. Oh, we're gonna be going into Nameless though. So that's not a good idea. That is actually not a good idea. 1890, thanks for subscribing, man. Guys, what do we do now? Because both Galbrena And Sigrika needs Shuyan, right? I mean, we do have the Galbrena Mortefi teams, I guess. Yeah, actually, let's do it now. Let's do this team now. I need to look at your Galbrena stats though. 66 1. Ooh, not bad. Okay, this will clear. This will get us at least 6,000 points. Now, do I want to use Shorekeeper though? Should I save it for Sigrika? I mean, her crit rate is pretty low, so maybe it's better if I save it. What about your Ameth? Nice crit rate you got there. Oh, EOG. EOG Ameth. What is your energy again? 132. Honestly, we might have to try out this team, guys. We might have to use this team right now. Ameth, Changli, and Farina. Your Changli is pretty good. 140, 62, 275. We can cook something with this. We can try cooking something with this. 1, 2, 3. Change Ameth into Fusion Burst. So how should we play this team? I'm honestly not sure. I'm honestly not sure. So we do a little bit of quick swapping with Changli, and then when she has to Forte, I'm gonna outro from Farina into Changli. Grab the last remaining Forte, and then do the heavy attack. Swap to Ameth, and hopefully we can do Ameth rotation in that 10 seconds outro buff. Because Changli's outro buff is really short, so you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick, actually. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, crap. So Changli's skill into Farina's ultimate might not be a bad idea. Or we can start with Farina, I guess. We can start with Farina. Farina's ultimate. Change the buff to Fusion Burst. Is that... No, I don't think that's better. I don't think that's better, actually. Oh shit, I messed it up. You can pre-build one stack on Ameth to time save. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it at the beginning. So we can do this. We get 2 Forte stacks there. We get the last remaining ones. We can do the ultimate. Now we go back into Ameth, and this should be pretty quick to get all of the Forte. All of the remaining Fortes that we need. So yeah, keep an eye on the outro buff above the Forte bar. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. This rotation is pretty good, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Oh man, I didn't expect that. We can actually kill him. Damn. Are you gonna do Chill Tap's account today? I mean, honestly, it depends on how sweaty the rest of this account is gonna be. If we can get it in like 1 or 2 tries, then I might be able to get into Chill Tap's account. Ouch. God damn it, dude. Okay, we got an extra dodge. Stomp? Jesus Christ. This guy. Okay. Oh, I should have used the Toon Break on Ameth. That's kind of a misplay, unfortunately. Yo, Manjo, you just came back to the game after being on hiatus. Hiatus for a year. What should you do with your account? A good idea is to join my Discord, Manjo. Join my Discord. There's gonna be a section where you can ask questions, and our community will be happy to help you, Manjo. Because it is pretty hard to give you advice when I know nothing about your account, right? So, yeah, you can just join the Discord for now. You can send screenshots of what your account looks like, and we'll cook something up for you. We'll cook something for you. Good plug. I mean, the opportunity is there, chill types. It is there, bro. Yo, honestly, this rotation is not too bad. Yeah, we're getting like 5,800. That's not too bad. Now, do we have enough for 37k? First, we need to actually kill Nameless with Galbrina Mortefi teams. Oh crap, we might have to use pooling here. Oh wait, we do have Mornia. What am I talking about? We still have Mornia, bro. Okay, that's it. Yeah, this Ameth is with EOG. No character is using their signature on that team. So, it is still quite impressive, I would say. Ouch. I hate when Ameth... No, not Ameth. I hate it when Mornia accidentally does her 4th basic attack. It just loses you so much time, bro. Alright. Nice cheeky dodge there. Good. Will this reach? Okay. It's pretty good. Okay. Just don't get interrupted, Mornia. Very good. How is that not a dodge, bro? What the hell? Nice. I'm gonna save the Toon Break. I don't actually need it here. Actually, let's just fucking do it. I'll just do it. Is your Mortefi well built, Loki? Is Mortefi enough to kill? Nah, I don't think so. Uh-oh. The astronaut is astronauting, boys. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, this ultimate is gonna kill. Then we can full send into this. Into this guy. Yeah, that's... Wait, do we have 5,000 points, guys? Do we actually have enough? Ooh, I don't know actually. I need an extra dodge here. Okay, 2 dodges. Sure, I'll take that. I don't think we can get 5,000 points though. Unfortunate. Oh? Oh? You know what? I'll just keep attacking with... Yeah, we got the 5k. We got the 5,000 point. So what's our point right now? 29,000. And we still have the Sigrika Chirian teams, right? We can push with trial characters if we want to. Yeah, alright. You accidentally got the no-hit achievement on your account too? Oh, really? It might have been against the Mimic, I think. Alright. Pretty cool. Dude, I keep saying I want to learn the advanced Secretka rotation. I keep forgetting to do it, man. I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, oh, wait, what? Did my rotation get interrupted? Oh, man. Trying it. It's easier than the standard, really? Are you sure it's easier? Because, like, the buff window is pretty tight, right? Are you sure that's easier? Oh, he dodged the third forte? That's unfortunate. I hit this guy. Not the enemy. I hit the guy I'm playing as right now. Just to be clear. Can we get 5,000 though? I mean, we don't need 5,000, I guess. As long as we are hitting the 37k points one, should be good. Yeah, we're running out of like Doorkeeper's outro duration, bro. I mean the ultimate duration. Because it take us way too freaking long. Anyways. There you go. Jesus. Oh, we're missing crits. Yeah. I mean, this is bound to happen, you know? We're missing another crit. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Alright, I do think we can get 5k though. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to do Chiran's ultimate last though. Don't have enough energy there. Nice parry. Damn, I was pressing my Toon Break button. It was not working. Manjul, you think you need help with your TOA and Whimpering race as well? Well, I think I need to look at your character first. Because if you haven't been playing for a year, then you are probably missing like the high-ROI characters, right? So I think it's better if I take a quick look at your account first, and I'll see what I can do there. Have you joined the Discord, by the way, Mangjul? Have you joined the Discord? It will be easier for me to help you there. Thank God we still have the invincibility, dude. Thank God. Alright, I'll just outro. So that's 6.4. 6.4. And how much points are we missing? 1,000 points. Alright. We still have... Wait. Honestly? Oh. I mean, we're not gonna be using fusion characters. I don't know. Is it dungeon hyper carry time? I don't know, dude. Demo dungeon, I guess. Demo dungeon with Demo Sanhua as well? How well built is your Sanhua? Level 3? Yeah. Trial dungeon, Trial Sanhua, and Wuthering. This is so freaking copium, but we don't have any other option. Kaltaro? I don't want to play Kaltaro, especially against Reactor Husk. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Kaltaro mains, but Yeah. You're not gonna have a fun time fighting this guy with Gocharo. If you cook more on Sigrika, we're fine. I'm fine. 1000 points should be like easy with this team. Because just by doing the twin breaks alone already gives you a lot of points. Alright. Oh, I should have outroed into Sanhua actually. My bad. Oh shit, we don't have energy. I forgot that we actually have energy issue with Wuthering. Whoops. Ouch. Can you let me break your arm, please? Oh, this is bad. We're fine. Oh no, dude, Wuthering died. Well, that was awkward. Well, we need to survive this 43 seconds, dude. We need to survive this. Because we've already gotten, like, enough points already, right? Sanhua, please. Sanhua. Sanhua, please. I need this. I need this. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, very good, very good, very good. 15 seconds. Please. Oh my god, that is so freaking delayed. 2 seconds, please, please, please. Jesus fucking Christ. There's trial characters. I am using trial characters, but Wuthering, I think, is not using any echoes here. Yeah, that's why she has like 9,000 HP. But there you go, Loki. I think that's all of the S rewards and the 37k, right? Yeah, we unfortunately don't have enough teams to push for 58k, so I'm just gonna leave it at this point. I'm just gonna leave it first. Alright. Let's go into Chill Type's account for now. Wait, Chill Types. Do I need to reset all of your runs for the points push? Do I need to do a whole run from the beginning? Thanks, man. No worries, Loki. No worries. Yeah, Loki, make sure you log out of all of the device on your Google so that it will automatically log me out from this PC as well. There's 2 saved runs? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly log into your account now. And yes. I really want to see how much points we can get with your Zani here. I would say 15,000? I don't know if 15,000 is unrealistic. I don't know. 2 safe runs. Which teams are those, Chill Types? Do you still remember? Do you still remember which teams? Carlotta Premium and Hyuki. I can probably try like resetting the Hyuki ones. We'll see. Murderman, what's up? Were you able to complete the Fusion Boost 7 billion challenge? I did see the video where someone was trying it with like unleveled weapons. Just trying to like maximize the damage from the shield buff and Denia. Unfortunately though, I don't really pull for Denia. So I don't have the chance to like try that challenge myself. Yeah. I've seen the video though. I've seen the video. How much ER does S6 pulling need? I'm not sure the exact number, but just get as much as possible. Just take a look at your account. You'll send my account details on Discord. Should I do it now? Because I'm supposed to be ending the stream already. Is it okay if I do it on the next stream, Mangjul? Because we still have a long way to go on this account. Wasn't that S6 Amith? No, it's a different video, SSK. It is a different video. Now, the reason why you are using under-leveled weapons is so that you don't kill the boss way too quickly. Because Scar actually takes more fusion burst damage, so you actually need to be fighting him the whole fight. Well, I don't think you can do it on round 2 Scar, because the guy was showcasing it on R3, which is way harder to get, like super hard. Getting into R3 Scar is not very realistic. Shisa is on Rejuvenating Glow. Wait, what is your... Hold on. Oh, all is RC0, yeah? So we are going to push... Oh yeah, that is true. Your Amy doesn't have any... Your Amith is kind of homeless here. Your Amith is kind of homeless. Let me just enter the battle and see how much HP you have on Memphis. If you want, you can try on your account with Dania. I think that's gonna be super hard though, because the guy that was trying it on R3 Scar, I think they were trying it for hours. They were trying it for hours, bro. I don't know if I can get it, honestly. And I don't think I'm gonna bother, man. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting it. Anyways. So, Memphis. We're not gonna be using fusion characters here. Definitely. We don't have that much option. Other than, you know, using Hiyuki here. But if we are using Hiyuki, we have to use the we can try out like Hiyuki, Chisa, Farina teams, I guess. I think this team can work. This team can definitely work. This way we can save Lene for Amy. Zani still has Phoebe and Rover. Gian has Yuno. Kalbrena has Murtafi. But the question is it enough for us to push to R2 Mimic? That is the question though. I'm not sure if we actually have enough damage here. This is a long stream? Yes, it is. It is to make up for the previous stream, where the stream just died in the middle of me streaming. Oh, I haven't switched the buttons. Well, shield types. Is your Farina RC2? You've gotten to R2 Mimic with Hiyuki? But do you still have Zani and Phoebe though? That's the question. Did you get into round 2 Mimic without using Zani and Phoebe? Oh, the name! Yeah, that is true. Yesterday, I disappeared into the void. Exactly. That's why today is gonna be a longer one. No, because you used her early. Yeah, that's the issue, right? So I don't know whether or not we can actually get into round 2 Mimic here. We'll see though. We can try out the Yuki Chisa Farina team. See how much points we can get. We don't need to save Chisa for other characters anyways, because this account doesn't have Carteria. Can you try your account? For Endstate Matrix? I'm not accepting any more account for Endstate Matrix. She's on Rejuvenating Glow. Do you have the Echo preset, Shield Types? Chisa. Oh, you do. Okay, sweet. Alright. I would say at least 8,000 points is possible with this team. Hopefully. I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Dude. I got scammed again. I just got scammed again, bro. Where is my outro? Not Lene. We need to save Lene for Amy. Because Amy on this account is kind of homeless. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, the ping issue. I forgot about the ping issue. No, Farina Echo. No, I think it's the ping issue source. I think this is a ping issue. Yeah, see? Like, our Farina is fine. We just have ping issues, that's all. Alright. Will the Toon Break kill? Oh. Great. That's cool. Cool. You think Farina is missing echoes? Wait, really? Uh-oh. Do you also have the preset for Farina? Oh, shit. I just put random echoes then. Because it doesn't really matter. As long as you have energy regen 3 cost. Oh. There it is. 5% crit rate. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is having enough energy and having the 5-piece Sonata set. That's it. Oh, we need to do my previous rotation. This one doesn't really work. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. His spawn time is so long with this thing. Soul, thanks for the follow, man. Would Rover set on him? You mean on Farina? No, it's fine. The set should be fine. Yeah, this is a pretty decent opener. Hopefully we don't get meme though. Oh my god, the ping is crazy, dude. The ping is actually crazy. I think we can break the arm immediately though. If we get lucky. Nice. Really good. That is really good. Yeah, we'll just loop this rotation. It's pretty chill. Wait, what? Dude! Holy crap. Are you getting scammed on my outro? Anyways. Hello, game? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 here, I think. Okay, will this kill? Yeah, these outros are crazy delayed, man. These outros are crazy delayed. Look at that. I got a bad feeling on Zani's team later. I actually got a bad feeling, bro. Yeah, I had to delay that like really late. Damn. Okay. Let's do 4 EIs on the last rotation. I'll do 4 EIs then. Okay. Oh my god. I keep forgetting about the ping issue, bro. I keep swapping off like way too fast. Alright, 4 AIs. Let's go. Nice. Oh wow, we actually killed Scar. Nice. Yeah, we can get 10,000 points with this team. Who likes Muffin? The Nifora doll movement? I've seen it on Twitter once. I think it's pretty cool. It is pretty freaking creepy though. It is very freaking creepy, man. It is the Weeping Angel, like, type of scene, right? The Weeping Angel type of scene, where if you look away from the object, it's gonna start moving towards you. You juicer. Yeah, Weeping Angels. That is pretty freaking creepy, dude. I like it. Alright. I don't know what team I should be using now, to be honest. Hiyuki Shagona? Wait, Hiyuki? Yuno and Shagona with Jian? I don't really know how to play the team though. Galbina, Morny, and Mortefi? I guess. Because we're gonna go into Nameless next, right? Yeah, maybe that can work. Let's give it a go. Hopefully your Mortefi has some echoes here. Is he naked? Do you have Static Mist? Are we gonna use Shakona later? Shakona can use Cadenza, bro. Whatever. So Static Mist Mortefi. Wait, what about your Cabreno? Is she good? 114? Okay. Looks pretty good. Might be a little bit short on energy a little bit. So we need to do like a little bit of quick swapping. But we'll see. Shakona to Yuno into Jian and repeat. Alright then, if that's the case, Shakona can just use Cadenza. Should be fine. Morny is S1? Oh. I see. Should be fine then. We can get at least, I don't know. 6,700? Probably. Just a wild guess, you know? Okay. You gotta make sure I'm not swapping too fast. Because of the ping, you know? Oh, your Gabrina is not using her signature? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the point is pretty good. Yeah, I do think 6,700 should be possible here. I think it is. I think it is possible. As long as we don't have that much energy issue on Galbrina. Okay, 4,200. That's gonna be quite close, I think. It's gonna be quite close, but I don't know. Yeah, it is the Concerto issue, guys. Jesus. Oh, don't miss, please. Okay, pretty good. Can I get my Toon Break, please? Or Vibration Break? I think we can get it on this next one. Nice. Yeah, we don't have enough time on we don't have another time for Tefi Ultra there. 5.8. I mean, considering that Galbrina is not using her signature weapon, it's not bad. It's not bad. Right, who do we use now? Definitely not the Arrow characters. Maybe it's time for Amy? Amy can probably kill Nameless and probably get Mephisto like super low. And then we start with we go with Jian next. I mean, Shakona is definitely gonna help with applying the negative status on Haas. Oh, I don't think we have enough characters, guys. I don't think we have enough characters. We can get into round 2 Mimic, but we have to use Zani against Scar, bro. I don't know if that's possible. Is there any other characters that's gonna need Mornye? I don't think so, right? Because Jian is gonna go with Yuno and Shakona. Zani is gonna go with Phoebe, Rover. We're kind of running out of characters, not gonna lie. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll use Jian Yuno later because... yeah, I'm just gonna kill the Arrow rest boss, get Memphis into pretty low, and then we'll fight Husk. Oh, your Amy is vertically infested. Wait, hold on. I forgot how hard you went into Amy's banner. RC1, okay. Just making sure all of them are on Rupture. Yep. Generic buff. Alright, let's go. Is she on signature? I think so. She should be. Yeah, she is. Alright. Let's get cooking. You can use the double rupture rotation. I'll try it for like. I'll try it. Okay. So it's gonna happen on the second rotation onwards, right? You definitely cannot get it on the first rotation. Yeah, outro issue. I forgot about that. Try again. Damn, bro. I didn't feel like I swapped too fast. And it still has, like, delayed Concerto gain. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Maybe use the Lene E before outro? Yeah, we can try that. Was it still on cooldown previously? I wonder what happened there. No, it is not on cooldown. We don't need the E, we just need to like swap slower. We just need to nerf ourselves a little bit. Oh, we already have like full forte there. You hate when people use my clears to justify HP inflation? Yeah. The HP inflation is definitely there. You cannot deny that HP inflation and power creep is there. Like my run. Oh my god, dude. My run is probably something that I don't know, probably only 5-10 people do. Because, you know, oh god. I didn't even trigger the heavy attack, dude. This is the worst boss stat, honestly. Honestly, bro. Oh. Oh, we're good. People need to remember that my runs are just a showcase. Like, it is not... You cannot use my run to compare a realistic scenario, you know? There's nothing casual about my run. That's all I'm gonna say. I might sound cocky, but... You know, it is what it is. Is this aiming S0R1? No, this Ameth is RC1. This Ameth is RC1. Oh, we should be doing some attacks before swapping to Morning. Now we're just getting cooldown gated. Well, let me retry the rotation. Let me actually do a proper rotation. Yeah. I need to stop yapping too much as well. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, did I miss one basic attack on Mini? No, we're good. I thought I swapped off way too fast. Jesus. I had to do it super delayed. Crazy. Okay. So let's do one string here. Basic attack string. Go back into Meunier. Please. Please. Stop lying, dude. Jesus freaking Christ. This guy. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Are we gonna have energy issues? Because we didn't manage to hit him like a lot of time, dude. Well, the Toon Break doesn't matter, I guess. The guy just dies. Anyways. Okay. Just spent 12 hours beating the nice Tetris record. Jesus. You alright, brother? This Linnaea is RC0, I think. He doesn't have any resonance chains. But see ya, Yozo. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Nice. Very good. Alright, we can do one more rotation here. 30 seconds. Should be more than enough. What's a record to beat? I'm not sure. I haven't played any of the Tetris event myself, so I have zero idea. I actually have zero idea. My god, it is way too freaking delayed, bro. Yeah, I should have Toon Break on Amy, but it's okay though. It's alright. We will probably be overkilling enemies. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? God damn. 12,000 points. Not too bad. So, it's Gion time now. It is Gion time. Yeah, let's do it. Guys, is it just better if I separate the teams? But we've already used Mortefi though. I was thinking, what if we do like Yuno Sanhua team and then Gion Shikona teams? You know, have them separated so that we have more teams? I don't know which one's better. Yeah, I think we need to separate the teams, right? Maybe use bowling with the Yuno Sanhua teams. Is your bowling built, Shiltabs? Not really. So we need to use trial bowling here. Is she RC6? RC3. Okay, your Yuno is pretty good. Your Yuno is pretty well built. So yeah, we're gonna do trial Sanhua and trial Farina here. Or Bulling. Because we need the negative status here. Liberation? Alright, let's see what we can do, I guess. Let's see what we can do. Where will Shakona go? I don't know, we can use Shakona with Gion, right? Shakona can go with Gion. Because Mortefi has already been used by Belbrena before. Anyways. Whoa, why is the voice like... Why is the sound so delayed? It's all good though. Oh man. Oh great. The guy just won't let me attack, dude. Try again. Is there anything that I can do differently here? In terms of rotation? I think we just need to dodge more. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that we can do here. Other than, you know, dodging. Break the arm though. Nice. We actually managed to break the arm. I'm gonna save the Toon Break for later. We're gonna need it for the DPS window. Let's do it now. Dude, Jesus. He dodged my outro. I didn't manage to Toon Break him, dude. Not Toon Break, Vibration Break him. That's unfortunate. He messed up my forte as well. Jesus. Please. I need my outro, dude. Oh man. Anyways. Okay, we can do like one more rotation. Ouch. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Wow, the crit has been pretty consistent though, which is good. It's really good. Oh, I kind of fucked it up. That is a 5k though. A green queen, yo! Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, basically, we were trying to push some score on JulleeusCH's account. We've been doing pretty great. We're trying to see how much points we can get by using the Zani team against round 2 Mimic. But right now, we are trying our best to see whether or not we actually have enough characters to even get into round 2 Mimic. We'll see though. We're still brainstorming teams as well. Like, we're gonna be using Shakona teams. I've personally never tried this team myself. So, yeah. Apologies if the gameplay is like very scuffed. But, we'll see. I'll try my best. 126 ER is pretty good. Yeah, the Shakona is gonna be using Cadenza. Inflicting arrow erosion on enemies increases arrow damage for all resonators in the team. Yeah, this will definitely buff Gion, right? This will definitely buff Gion. Alright. Hopefully though, we can actually manage to kill both Reactor Husk and Scar. But that is gonna be pretty hard. That is gonna be pretty hard, man. Sane watched my clear? Really? When? Alright, what's the rotation here, guys? Jian A into a Shakona plunge. We do 2 plunges on Shakona. Outro from Farina into Shakona. Then just do it. Just do a 1, 2, 3 rotation from there. Alright. Oh my god. I swapped way too fast. Right now? Interesting. Very interesting. I cancelled way too fast again. The guy hasn't even spawned. There you go. Need to delay them by a lot, dude. If you have Shakona's weapon here, chill types, it's gonna help Jian by a lot, man. Maybe you stun Jin? You mean right now? Oh, just to kill Husk. Is that what you're saying, chill types? That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, actually. Starting with Husk with Jian Shakona team, honestly, it's not fun, dude. But your Jian is... not Jian. Your dungeon is only level 40, though. So we need to actually use the demo characters. Oh, this is gonna be a long-ass stream, dude. This stream is gonna be way longer than I expected. Should we bring Yang Yang for the Moonlit Clear? I mean Moonlit Cloud? Or we can just solo it, I guess. We can use Yang Yang later if we need the extra damage. Let's not talk about the drama, dude. I only got like 1 brain cells left. I really don't want to indulge in any drama right now. I just want to play the game. It's not drama? That's good then. That's good. Okay, also let me focus against this boss. We almost died, dude. We actually almost died. Not. Am I deaf? Didn't we just parry the guy? How did we die? Am I just deaf, or wasn't that the parry sound, dude? Jeez. Anyways. It's pretty normal. Happens quite a lot on my stream. Not even surprised. There you go. There it is, dude. Finally. Holy, that was kind of spooky. He's gonna jump into the middle, right? No? That was so freaking delayed. That's crazy. That is so freaking delayed, dude. Unfreaking believable. Well. Also, it's kinda hard to see whether or not I have applied my mark on Husk. Look at the mark placement, dude. Dungeon's double skill mark placement. It's so weird. Ooh, this is a good RNG, guys. Holy shit. Damn, that is rough. Soloing dungeon against this boss, it's pretty rough, eh? We might need to bring someone else. We might need to bring someone else for sustainability. Who though? Who can we use? Probably like, I don't know. Ooh, your Yanwu is only level 20 now. He's definitely gonna get one-shotted. Damn. Fine, I'll use Yang, I guess. We can do like Danjin, Yang, and just a random character, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. It reminds me of the time when Zane insulted children. That was so funny, dude, not gonna lie. I kinda wish I still have pooling that I can use, man. Dude. No parry, unfortunately. See, the good thing about like being able to outro into someone is that you can just... Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, great. Don't jump. Thank you. Oh boy, this guy is so freaking scary, dude. You don't really feel it when you're playing on a full team. Oh my god, dude. One minute left. Okay, he's gonna jump. Okay. Okay, Yang's done now. Go. Oh my god, the freaking delay, dude. Jesus. We just escaped death. You see the delay, right? That is actually insane. I'm just gonna hit stuff with Lumi. Holy shit. Alright. Now all we need to do is just survive. That's it. Dungeon is at 1 HP right now. That was honestly pretty scary, dude. That was honestly pretty scary. Tomorrow you're gonna gain 20k subs. Hopefully for the good reasons though, Godwin. Hopefully just for the good reasons. He's trying to get into Mimic, yes. And now we have Jian's team. And let's see how much points we can actually shave from Scar. Yeah, we don't have other buffs that we can use other than the generic ones. Can Jian kill one boss? That is a good question, Emiya. I don't know. That is honestly a pretty good question. At least Scar is not as bad as... I'm getting scammed on my outro again. I'm getting scammed on my outro again, dude. Alright. Dude. Don't break, please. Thank you. We're not gonna be able to kill Scar, but it's gonna be pretty close, I think. I think it's gonna be pretty close. $10k per tick. If only we still have the heavy attack damage bonus, bro. That would be nice. I'm gonna Toon Break on Jian because, you know, just want to make sure that his feet is actually glued into the ground. I have no energy though. God damn it. Also, I'm stuck in his armpit, dude. I'm literally stuck in his armpit. Well, pretty good dodge. Extra concerto. Pretty good dodge. Thanks for the raid once again, Green Queen. See you in the future. Okay. Yeah, we can actually get him to half-life. But honestly, I don't think we have other teams that can kill him, you know. Unless we spend like... Oh, it's already 1:37 AM. Jesus. Unless we use like trial characters. Just to like kill Scar. At least get the liberation, Jian. 4.3. Honestly, it's not too bad, right? Not too bad, but look at the characters that we have left. Look at the characters that we have left, guys. There's not much that we can cook with over here. Not much. I don't know. Is it Calcharo time? Not too bad, but not too good either. Yeah, I mean, Shekona is only using Cadenza though, Hans. I would say it's not too bad. Because like, you're gonna get a huge damage boost if your Shekona is using her signature weapon, right? Not only she's gonna be able to deal more damage herself, she's gonna be shredding arrow rest, bro. It's gonna be huge for Jian. Jian isn't very built too. Yeah, I think we might have to push it with like the trial characters, man. There's no other option that we can do. I guess we can try with Encore first. We don't need Alto, right? I'll just swap between Baichi and Encore, I guess. I don't know, guys. Maybe Yuan Wu? Honestly, we can use Alto later. Just for some, you know, little damage push. Encore is S3. Damn. A Thailand name. Thanks for the subscribing, dude. Alto does good damage. I don't really know how to play Alto though, which is unfortunate. Oh shit. Yeah. Can't go too fast on the swaps. Can't go too fast. There you go. Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? I pressed the liberation button way too fast. I'll just roll with it, I guess. Damn, dude. I missed the echo on Baichu there. Unfortunate. We need to be carried by the Twin Break, guys, honestly. How is that not a vibration break? Hello? Okay. Baichu just completely missed, I guess. Sure. Alright. Wow, we can get at least 1,000 points. That is honestly pretty surprising, dude. I didn't expect to be able to get 1,000 points at all. We might end up getting 1,500. I think 1,500 is possible. Also, we don't need to use Encore's Echo, to be honest. It's kind of a waste of time. We can probably whiff it in during the rotation. Let's see. Oh man. Too bad. Yeah, we can get 1,500. And we can kill by using Calcharo for the rest of the HP. This is so copium, dude. Holy shit. This is actually very copium. Maybe Calculator can do something after? Yeah. I mean, there's no other option, right? Wait, honestly though? We still have Chixia, guys. We can do like Chixia, Calcharo, double liberation thing, I guess. I don't know. We'll put Yohu for the healer spot. Totally not looking for excuses, just to put some Yohu screen time, you know? Anyways. Okay. I need to stop doing the opener way too fast, dude. Damn. I'm just missing Forte and Concerto like all the time. Dude! Okay, we gotta dodge there at least. Both Chixia and Calculator has a really quick like boon build-up from their ultimate. Look at that. Look at that, guys. So we can literally just like spam the ultimate just to get the Toon Rakes. Dude. I'm missing my Death Messengers, man. Oh, dude. That's unfortunate. Anyways. I don't have burst. Okay. Let's ult with Galcharo now. Damn, we got the kill. We actually got the kill. How the hell did we actually manage to get into R2 Mimic, dude? Without using Zani teams. God damn, dude. Calculator's enhanced intro is also a good build-up? Yes. I did see that, actually. It is really good. Alright, I'm just gonna stall this. So I think I'm not gonna do too many attempts, shield types. I would say we try to go for 15k. What do you say? If we manage to get 15k, I'm just gonna like dip out because it's been really late. I mean, like we've already gotten into round 2 Mimic anyways, so we can also like push this, you know, another time. Holy Cradle, what's up? I am doing great, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Why not attack the boss? Oh, that is gonna be a little bit complicated to explain if you're new. But basically, I'm trying to save the boss's HP for other teams. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but yeah, I'm just saving the HP for other teams so that the other teams can get more score from that boss. I don't know, guys. I only have 1 brain cells left. My English is not Englishing right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is usable. Alright, I think that's good enough. Also, guys, Zani is RC2. That's why even with low crit rate, she's not gonna be missing... I don't think she's gonna be missing any crit rate. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. 6-hour stream today? Yeah, it's to make up for whatever the fuck happened on the previous stream. Anyways, I need to start with PB here. The good thing about PB is that it doesn't matter if the enemy spawns like late, because you can just time scam it with her ultimate, which is good. Alright, let's do 4 Nightfalls loop on 210 milliseconds of ping, guys. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, why? Guys, is something wrong with my timer? Something is definitely wrong with my timer. That opener should not take that long. Can you guys quickly check? Am I actually tripping? The opener that I'm using, it's probably only gonna take me like 9 seconds, dude. Yes? Wait, what actually happened, Lament? Did the timer actually like keep going even though I'm using my liberation? Well, buggering waves, I guess. We just keep discovering bugs and bugs. Cool. Just getting scammed for no reason. Yeah, thanks for the clip, Lament. I swear, I have practiced the rotation to the point where I know how many seconds it took me to do this opener. So there's no way I have spent like 15 seconds opener, dude. There's just no freaking way. Okay. See, that's the correct one. This is how it's supposed to look like. Not the plunge though. That is not intentional. God damn it. Alright. Already almost half-life, dude. Crazy. Okay. Second rotation. Hopefully everything goes well. Right. Second, fourth nightfall too. Let's go. We still got it. Let's go, dude. Oh no, I messed up my skill cast there. Shit. Anyways, let's keep going. We got a little bit of time skim there, I guess. That's good enough. I don't know. I need to cut it short, man. Need to prepare for the next rotation here. Get down here, please. Thank you very much. Oh, he fucked up my Zani rotation, dude. How freaking dare you? How freaking dare you, dude? We cannot do 4 nightfalls here. We can probably do like... yeah, like 3.5, I don't know. No. I fucked up my Forte management there. Unfortunately. Yo. Honestly though? Honestly? This is a 200 milliseconds gameplay, dude. It's not too bad for a first try, huh? Try again. So the goal is to try and get 15k at least. And yeah. I'm just gonna give it like 10 more attempts, I guess. 10 more attempts. We don't have that much time left. Okay. You can change my 3 cost, might do more damage. Let me just continue this one first. Okay. Usually one rotation is gonna net you like 3.6-ish score. Oh, this one is way more. Holy shit. Yo, we cooking? Are we cooking this time? It's gonna do the twin break only. Right. So far so good. Damn. That is kind of crazy, dude. Honestly, look at the cooldown. The rotation was so fast. We're actually getting cooldown gated on Zani. God damn. Hopefully that's just not because of ping issue. Uh oh. Ah, that's too. Oh no, I casted it way too early. That's okay. That's alright. We can recover. We can recover. This is recoverable, so don't you worry. Jesus Christ, dude. Stay in the ground, please. Don't go anywhere. Okay. God damn it, dude. That is unfortunate. Man, we can get 14k on this one. Yeah, this one is... Is that 14k? 13.8. Come on. Let's do like 8 more attempts. Let's do like 8 more attempts, alright? Yeah, I'll start with Phoebe here. Because he didn't go disrespecting like he usually does. I mean, as long as there's no drama, I'm good with it, bro. Like, let's just let me play the game, okay? That's good then. That's good. Which 3 cost shield types? Holy shit, Stone Baby Doll. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. So we're almost close to like ending the stream right now. We are just pretty much like trying to push Zani Phoebe's score here on Shield Type's account. We're getting very close to being able to get 15k. We just gotta cook a little bit more and we should be able to get it. So welcome, raiders. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Stone Baby Doll. This one? Wait, no. Which one is it, Shield Types? The 3 cost, right? The Knight? This one? Oh! Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. God damn, those stats are looking spicy, dude. Those stats looks insane. It's crazy. Alright, let's try again. So, yeah, let's give this like 7 more attempts and see if we can actually at least get 14k, dude. Joel, when you're doing my account to finally play on good... Damn. You just roasted pretty much like 100 people here, Stone Baby. Which server are you playing on, Stone Baby Doll? Because... yeah, we are playing on 260 milliseconds here. So, even if your account is like godly, I will still like nerfed playing on your account, unfortunately. I had to actually slow my swaps down. Okay, that's 4,000 points in 1 rotation. I kind of fucked up the follow-up rotation though. This takes way too long. Let's do it again. Do it again. We can definitely do it faster. Alright. Yeah. You guys see that, right? I was hitting for like 3 seconds and my concerto bar didn't even move. It didn't even move, dude. Damn. Okay, I think something is wrong with the server, dude. I swapped into Spectre Rover and it didn't work. Damn. Try again. Is it the ping issue or my keyboard issue? Or maybe both. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen last time. Alright. Yeah, I need to do Phoebe's Liberation here. In between Danny's enhanced basic there. So that is really tight. Yeah, this one is pretty good. It's pretty decent. It is like 2 seconds slower than my usual rotation. But with this kind of ping, dude, I'm not gonna complain, man. I am not gonna complain. Alright. Also, the Mimic is surprisingly close into the middle, which is good. It is actually a W, because it's gonna put us closer into the Nameless later. The closer into the middle, the better. Dude, oh my god, this guy took 3 business days. Just a freaking spawn, man. Yeah, I'm gonna skip my last nightfall here, I think. Yeah. Anyways. We almost got scammed on the Concerto there. Pretty close. Alright, come on. One more Nightfalls, boys. Dude, no! Please. Just let me Toon Break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually? 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 Dude. 14,200. 14,200. With almost 300 milliseconds of ping. Yeah, new record. How many attempts do we have left? 5 more? Should we do 5 more? Let's do 5 more. My fingers are getting kind of tired though. We've been doing like 5.5 hours of full piloting session, dude. Jesus. Hammer was bugging a lot in this run. I felt it, Emiya. I felt it actually. That's what happened at the on the earlier attempts, right? I can't even swap to Rover just now. Jesus. Alright, we're like milliseconds slower, it's okay. Okay. It's a little bit far away from the middle, which is definitely not optimal, but I'll just keep going. Sion's rotation. That is a whole another level of sweat. That is crazy, bro. Bro was like doing Rover's heavy attack in between Zani's like enhanced basic, bro. Like, what the hell? Doesn't even make sense. Okay. Oh man. Oh. We lost some time there. Yeah, look at the timer, guys. The timer is just twitching, dude. Oh boy. Can we do our fourth one, please? Not enough time, I think. I don't think it's worth, like, continuing. Alright. 26 seconds left. Jesus. Oh my god. Don't break. Oh, please. Outro? Enhanced skill? Ultimate? Is that a new record? 14.4? God damn, dude. See ya, Greeny. Again, thanks for tuning into the stream, and yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, Greeny. This is a new record. I do think getting 500 is gonna, like, not 500. Getting 15,000 is gonna be really hard, dude. It's gonna be pretty hard. It is possible, but like, we need a really good RNG in terms of like the enemy's attack patterns, so that we're not getting interrupted too much. Because the worst thing about this is the enemy transition, right? The enemy transition just makes it so that I have to sacrifice one Nightfall. And yeah, one Nightfall can easily give you like almost 1,000. No, 1,000 is way too much. At least 500, 600 points, you know? I think I'm just gonna leave it at this for now, chill types. My hands are kind of hurting. It's been a 5 hours and 40 minutes session of piloting. Have to align the ultimate, yes. We have to make it so that Zani's ultimate, like... No, I don't think that's possible though. You need like RC6 type of damage, you know? Is there anything else? Honestly though, like, if you do have enough characters, chill types, what you can do is, before fighting the Mimic with Zani teams, you can try reducing the Mimic's HP into a certain threshold. And by doing that, you can actually try to line up the ultimate, right? So that the Mimic dies before Zani gets to... I wonder what's the best time to kill the Mimic, actually. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. You can try to reduce the Mimic's HP into a certain threshold, and that will actually smoothen out the boss spawn transition. But yeah, there you go, chill types. So, is this the highest score that we've ever gotten on your account? Using Rover's ult to time scam the next boss. Yeah, that is also possible. That is also possible. That's what you're doing with your Hiyuki clears? Yeah. That is definitely a pretty good strat that you can do. Especially if you're going for a score pushing. The stream is still going on, yes, but we're gonna be closing soon. We have done... How many accounts did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 of those, 3 actually. 3 of these accounts are a full rewards account. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Anyways, guys, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Dude, my hands are like... It is red. It is actually red. I'm just gonna take my leave now. It has been a really fun stream. Thank you, Greenie, Stone Baby Doll, for the raid. Thank you so much for those who have resubscribed and reapplied for the memberships. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be sharing the form for the TOA and Whimpering Waste piloting. Well, holograms as well, I guess. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, guys. Hopefully. Yo, Indrahui, what's up? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end the stream like real soon, no. I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow. Well, hopefully my voice is not gonna be gone. Because, you know, the Yep session today is crazy. But keep an eye out on Discord and I'll let you guys know tomorrow, okay? I'll keep you guys updated then. We're gonna raid someone else? Who should we raid? I guess we can raid. But anyways, guys, I'll be seeing you guys on the next one, alright? Bye-bye. I don't have the stream ending screen, dude. That one was on my laptop. I forgot to transfer it over into this one. I'm just gonna use the opening one, I guess.
For that's a problem. You're gonna be sales in 2 months. Okay. Oh my god, hello Raid.